kawan yang kona yang geremeng lho. Yung ko nga wala kulaan na kung mga tansilo. Lewi mo lagi duit. Hindi ka noon kan kami duit.
fans are providing a noise. And colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And Raul. Well worked to win possession. He's off on the long run. And it's given to the keeper. Emerson. Ball given away there. Down the middle. Extremely important interception there. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Careless pass picked off. They're defending well, very well indeed. Van Nistelrooy. And he lays it back. He's well beaten to the ball there. And Fabio Cannavaro.
Cek tes 1, 2, 3. Halo.
Michel Salgado. Down the right-hand channel. Superb combination here. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Once went in, but nobody on the end of it. What a goal! It's the opening goal!
Cek tes.
Struck it with his right foot. The team came up trumps and pleased their massive following here today. Could he have hit it any better? They've just got a goal down, Trevor. They're not going to be too happy about that, are they?
No, I'm sure they'll be determined to get back level as soon as possible.
O'Shea. He's on the rampage. Mahmoud Diarra. 15 minutes gone. Here's Scholes. That was predictable. And Michel Salgado. Here's Michel Salgado. Beckham. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Ball one, good defending there. Giggs. And passes the ball back. Ferdinand. And Scholes. And Ferdinand. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Scholes. Well found by his teammate. Giggs! And he was there. What a finish! It's all tied up. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal.
This is going to be a tight contest now. Neither team will want to take any risks, but they know they have to press for another goal.
What do you make of that, Trevor? Could the keeper have perhaps done better with the initial save?
Well, there's always the risk if you don't hold on to it or tip it behind.
They're right back in it, Trevor.
Anjay, MU.
I certainly wouldn't rule them out from grabbing the winner.
Michel Salgado. Here's Beckham. Van Nistelrooy. Poor ball intercepted. Here's Giggs.
Presiden Eiffel 3 Nemesis Bang. Nggak punya aku Bang.
Here's Gary Neville. O'Shea. Here's Giggs. Gary Neville. O'Shea. Wonderfully won there. And Roberto Carlos. 30 minutes into the first half. Raul. Ball held on to there. And he takes the return. Raul Bravo. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Michel Salgado. Looking around for support. Scholes. Ball given away there. And Fabio Cannavaro. Beckham. Michel Salgado. A good delivery. Could put them in front again. Can he get a decent cross in? Clear by the defender. He cleared. This puts the defence under real pressure on the right. Van Dijk. Amazing goal! The odds are back in their favour. You don't see that too often. Decent cross for the goal trigger.
Yes, but I think you've got to look at the marking, Peter. It was absolutely diabolical. Here's how they retook the lead.
The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here. And Scholes. Evra. Here's Scholes. Evra!
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. Beckham. Here's Michel Salgado. Mahmoud Diarra. Still in possession here. And he lays it back. Went in and won the ball too. Into the danger area. This could be the chance to equalise. Solid defence here. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
The better team is winning for sure. They are more positive and are controlled in the game, all over.
The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. Scholes. Here's Rooney. Zaha. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes. Clear. Cassano. Looking for support now.
That's a well-timed clearance.
He cut out the pass. And Scholes. He's off on the long run. Showed his defensive quality there. Beckham. Ball given away there. Looking for space down the left-hand side. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too. There's a chance for a cross here. Goes for a header on goal. Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
That was a poor pass.
Here's Giggs. Evra.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Chance in the box. A magnificent goal. It's a valuable equaliser. A super shot. What a beauty.
I think in these situations, the defence knows a lot rests on their shoulders. One defensive error could decide a game like this.
It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yes, that was an absolute classic.
We're back to square one.
Yes, Peter, I wonder if they can take the lead.
And Beckham. Stopped him illegally. Free kick. Beckham. And Raul. Scholes. Here's Rooney. Great work to win the ball. And Giggs. Evra. Poor pass picked off there. Here's Cassano. He goes on himself. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. Here's a chance. Clear by the defender. Rooney. O'Shea. Wonderfully won there. Van Nistelrooy. Hold on to possession here. Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee. Does well to keep the ball. Brown. Zaha. Win possession here. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Looking around for support. Trouble for the defence from the left. Van Nistelrooy. He took his chances. That wasn't going in. Scholes. He's scored one goal in this game. And Rooney. Cut out the pass. Emerson. Ball given away there. Work really hard to get the ball back there.
The defence have been left flat-footed.
Arrives in the box.
They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in.
Mohamed Diarra. Crossing opportunity.
Good passing with a lovely little touch.
And Fabio Cannavaro. Mohamed Diarra. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. 5 minutes to go to a full time and the scores are level. Still enough time for a goal. Who knows? Probably the winner. Zaha.
It's knocked back to the keeper.
That's easy for the defence. Well cut out. Scholes. Ferdinand. Brown. And Giggs. Here's Scholes. Ball held on to there. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Played into the middle.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
With neither side able to get a winning goal, the scores are level after 90 minutes. Stand by now for extra time.
Always disappointing to concede an equaliser, Trevor, and never more so than in the second half. Yes, and they've let it in with the manager's half-time team talk still fresh in their minds.
So here we go into the first half of extra time. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the...
They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Well, safe defensive play there, just had to put it into touch.
They're making good progress down the right side.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
There's not a lot of support. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. This time lunge, free kick given. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision it would seem. He didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Rooney. And Scholes. And he takes the return. Beckham. And Fabio Cannavaro. Zaha. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. And Cristiano Ronaldo. It's been cleared. Mohamed Diarra. And Emerson. Ball given away. Raul. Here's Emerson. Raul. That's the first chance today. Completely ran himself into the ground today, worked so hard for his team, and now his reward is a well-earned rest. Scholes. And Rooney. And Giggs. Will he test the keeper? So running off the ball for the cross. For header on goal! Well, it came off the defender there. To the target in the middle. The team wins another corner.
We're in the closing minute of the game, but this corner could change everything.
Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. Nothing to choose between the two sides, even after the first half of extra time here. All about stamina. Who will have that in the second period? So we've had the first 15 minutes of extra time. The players must be close to exhaustion now as the second period of extra time gets underway. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. O'Shea. Well maintained there. Here's Cassano. The referee blows his whistle quite late there, and the crowd unhappy with him. Are they ever? Dealt with the threat expertly. Ferdinand. O'Shea. Rooney. O'Shea. And Rooney. Here's Evra. Well, great defending there. Sturdy defence there. Cassano. Collects the ball nicely. Stop the attack well. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gary Neville. Here's Ferdinand. Here's Rooney. Brown. Dashes along the left side flank. Crossing opportunity. Booted clear. Michel Salgado. Nothing could separate the two sides after extra time. So the game goes into a penalty shootout now, and I think Lady Luck can play a major part. Well, Trevor, we've got penalties.
Oh, yes, and having been behind, they'll be thrilled to get this far.
So, after all that, we move on to the... Doesn't matter how many times you've been in a penalty shootout, even the most experienced of players can crumble under the pressure. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Drives it to the keeper's right-hand side. Yes, he made it. The captain is to take charge of this one. He's put it away.
just can't believe it.
Inter
I thought
bang,
that was it,
oke bang.
really close.
Habis ini bang, Inter.
He's made it.
The tension
Inter
is
lawan
unbearable.
apa ini?
Yes, he puts it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. Could this be the winning goal? He scored, the game's over. That's decided the game. They've won the game on penalties. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? And all the way to the penalty shooter.
Oh yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
So as the fans make their way home, my thanks go to Trevor beside me.
Thank you, Peter. It was a great game of football.
And it's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you bang, oke bro. Sama-sama bro.
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Tavano finds him well.
A solid defensive play there, cutting out that pass and clearing it well.
Silva. Albelda. Here's Baraka. Could get a shot away. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. Foul there, free kick given. Baraka.
The keeper found a way out of trouble there.
Here's Baraka. Delorno. Marchena. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Just needs a yard. Dejan Stankovic. Remarkable goal. It's the first goal of the game. was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. Well, it's been a high turnout, but most of the crowd not happy about that goal.
Masih seri. Lalu
They
Pengzik.
trail by a goal, Trevor. Yes, but it's not the end of the world. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
15 minutes have passed. Here's Figo. Cambiasso.
Lalu Bang, masih banyak kerjaan ini. Siap Bang.
Win possession here.
Iseng main HP bentar.
Very hard to get the
Awas
ball back.
nanti dilihat mandor Bang.
Here's Joaquin.
Main HP di WC Bang.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to rip it in.
Wins the ball, great defending. And Vieira. Dejan Stankovic. Down the left. A good cross might give us another goal here. That's a good ball in.
Aman. Pulang jam berapa Bang?
Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Pulled an end to the attack. Here's Ibrahimovic. Adriano.
Ya lagi ngopi dulu.
They win
Bebas
possession.
main HP mah asal kerjaan beres.
Dejan Stankovic. Dejan Stankovic.
Jam 4:30 kayaknya baru kelar. Oke.
Completely. Stopped him well there. Baraka. Silva. Does well to maintain possession. Here's Albelda. Penalised for that challenge.
Emang nggak ada lembur Bang? Biasanya lembur sampai jam
It's easily
8
picked up.
atau jam 9 gitu.
Tavano.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Joaquin. That's a very poor effort, well wide of the target.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
Here's Vieira. Cambiasso. Grosso. Looking for support now. Here's Vieira. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield.
That was a poor pass.
Figo.
Snapped up by the keeper.
And Albelda. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. And Vila. Silva. And it's given to the keeper. And Figo. Needs to find the target here. The keeper's got it. Albelda. Into the last few seconds we go.
Masih 1-0
It looks as if this
anjing.
is it. Caught him there, free kick. There's the
Ini
whistle for the
tahun
end of the first half.
2006 bang.
Managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Trevor, how did you see that half?
Well, they may have had less of the ball, but they've used it better, and it's given them the lead.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then, as we eagerly await the second half. It's 1-0. The second half is underway.
Dia bang pakai emulator.
Let's see how the players respond now. The sides have been changed for the second half. And Vieira. Here's Javier Zanetti. They intercept the pass. Here's Javier Zanetti. Silva. He's on the rampage. Can anyone stop him? Wonderful defending there. Adriano. Here's Vieira. Grosso. Albelda. And Vila. Tavano. And Vila. Joaquin. That's tidy footwork. Here's Vieira. And Ibrahimovic. Cambiasso. Here's Cambiasso. Get the ball back. Silva. He's carried the ball forward. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Picks up the clearance, might have a shot here. And Albelda is in the right place to intercept that one. Silva. Dealt with the threat expertly. Rob there, too casual. Delorno. He knocks it in. Possession maintained here. Reads it well. Silva. And Albelda. Albelda. Here's Miguel. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Albelda. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Here's Albelda. Passes back to the keeper. Well read. Silva. Far too casual there. Ball stolen. Can he pick out a teammate? Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here? That's their first substitution of the game. Comes off the field to be replaced, and in fairness, he looks absolutely... exhausted. And Baraka. Albelda. Stopped the attack dead there. Slack defending, he gave it away. Is that a penalty? Penalty given, and the referee says it's a booking too. Out comes the yellow card. So here from the sport.
And their penalty.
He scored! A great shot into the left-hand corner.
Well, now it's all back level. This game could really open up. Both teams desperately want the win here.
They've got back on level terms, Trevor.
And they want to go on from here and get the winner.
Hello, no
They
foul.
won there. Well worked to win the ball. Samuel. Javier Zanetti. Joaquin. There's not a lot of support. Albelda. Here's Baraka. Dejan Stankovic.
That was an awful pass.
Here's Albelda. With the scores level, both sides will just have to go for a winner here, with only 5 minutes to go on the clock. Possession lost there. Keeper's ball. Joaquin. Tavano. And Baraka. The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick. The game has ended with the scores level, and 90 minutes couldn't separate these two sides. So now the game goes into extra time. Well, Trevor, they left it late to find an equaliser.
Oh, yes.
Masih satu sama, bro.
The first half of extra time is underway. Do you think they deserve that equaliser, Trevor?
Absolutely. A defeat would have been very cruel.
Ayala. And Albelda. Baraka. Still in possession here. Silva. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area.
This looks like a promising cross.
Miguel. Nicely found. Ball one, good defending there. And Albelda. He goes on himself.
Wasitnya berat sebelah, Bang. Wasitnya di bayar itu mungkin.
He wasn't going to let the cross past him. Corner kick.
And this substitution is their second of the game. Completely ran himself into the ground today, worked so hard for his team, and now his reward is a well-earned rest. Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. Albelda. Moretti. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Brought an end to the attack. And Figo. Cambiasso. And Adriano. Slid through the gap. It's played into the danger zone. And he tries again.
Cik, hampir
The
aja
keeper
itu,
could see that was
Cuk.
going off to the right. With neither side able to get a winner in the first half of extra time, the game now goes to the second period. That's the end of the first half of extra time. Trevor. It has proved impossible to separate the sides so far. Both teams are rather cancelling each other out. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Gets it in space. Adriano. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
And Marchena. Moretti.
Adriano bahaya itu.
No way through. Here's Adriano. Here's Grosso. Here's Baraka. Albelda. Here's Joaquin. Went in and won the ball too. Can he make a chance? He scored! That's number 2.
Anjay.
They still have the momentum. Just before the end of the second period of extra time. He's not held back on that.
The defenders just couldn't get close enough to him, could they?
Well, the move.
Okay.
They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. Here's Baraka. Joaquin. Well found there. Can he put it away? All one, good defending there.
That's a well-timed clearance.
Cambiasso. Albelda. Villa. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? Straight at goal. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
And Ibrahimovic. Here's Ayala. And Joaquin. The whistle has gone and the match is over. A simply magnificent performance.
Ya, menang Inter terus.
Put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off and they've come away with a wonderful win. It was breathtaking stuff, really, Trevor.
Oh, definitely. A great game with lots of action. It's a shame someone had to lose.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me, Peter Brackley, to thank Trevor Brooking beside me.
No, I've really enjoyed it, Peter. A good evening's football.
And so, until the next time, it's goodbye from both of us.
Thank you ya Bang, selamat Inter Milan. Ada yang mau request lagi nggak Bang?
Welcome, I'm Peter Brackley, and I think we all hope the game tonight holds much in store for us. Trevor Brooking is up in the box with me.
Hello, Peter. Good evening to everyone watching this one. Top-class football, absolutely guaranteed, I think. Let's get cracking.
Let's hope for a spectacular match, competitive challenges and plenty of goals. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Here's Gilberto Silva. Gallas.
It's an impressive run too. Well, the through ball is not good enough. The danger's gone.
Here's Gilberto Silva. And Gary Neville. Cristiano Ronaldo. They give away possession. Ljungberg. He's off down the left wing.
It looks like a good ball in. It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Saha. Well read. A decent ball in could open the score. Gets his head to it. Got the shot in, but it's gone over. O'Shea. Well worked to win possession. Carries the ball through the middle. Here's Giggs. There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just called offside there. Almost 30 minutes gone. Rosicki. That'll be a goal kick. Here's Evra. Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee.
The keeper couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
It's into the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo. In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Here's Rosicki. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Rosicki. They're defending well, very well indeed. Cut out well. Whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just called offside there. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. Ball given away there. Can he shoot? The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
It's quite tight, Peter. I think if they can just retain possession for longer, then they really stand a chance of winning this one.
Neither side conceding. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? They've switched sides for the second half. Snuffed out the danger. Henry. Cesc Fabregas. Here's Gary Neville. Scholes. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision. And here's a free kick. Stop the attack dead then. Cesc Fabregas. Win the ball back. Here's Scholes. They picked him out neatly. He cleared. Ferdinand. Brown. Nice ball out to the wing. Here's Gilberto Silva. Ball one here. Park.
They're almost in the final quarter of an hour. It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Still in possession here. Henry. Turns defence into attack there. Here's Scholes. And Ferdinand. Gary Neville. Here's Ferdinand. Brown. Evra. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Goal kick. Minutes plus stoppage time is all that remains now for either side to score the game's first goal, and who knows, maybe the winner. Poor ball picked off. A chance to counter-attack here. There'll be one extra minute. Here's Gary Neville. Kept possession well on the attack here. Giggs. Pulls it across. Here's Gary Neville. Gets it. Rooney! Gary Neville!
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Clichy. The game ends all square, no winner. So now we go into extra time, and it really is anybody's guess, you know, as to who can come up with a winner here. It's that tight. No goals then, Trevor.
Yes, it's been disappointing, hasn't it? I don't think it would have been too much to ask for a goal, would it?
So here we go into the first half of extra time. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
And Julio Baptista. Webb.
Chance for a good cross here.
And he'll deliver the cross. And Fled. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. Fled. Another throw in a great position. There it is. He goes on himself. They're off on the counter-attack. Can he create something here? The referee blows his whistle to end the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. And it's anyone's guess as to who will go on now and win this one. Still goalless at the end of the first period of extra time. So can we find a winner right at the death? Defences have been on top so far in extra time. The man picks it up in space and attacks from the right. Can they keep defending like that? Glenn. Kicks it over the defence. Get the ball back. What an end to the attack. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Here's Park. Wonderful defending there. And Ljungberg dashes along the left side flank. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Solid defence in the box. Neither side able to get the telling goal at extra time. The game will now go into a penalty shootout. Where will Lady Luck shine now? No goals yet, Trevor, but you can't say it's been a boring game in any way.
Oh, definitely not, Peter.
Although experience can calm the nerves in a penalty shootout, I'm sure there is always going to be an element of doubt in the players' minds. He's getting ready. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Drives it to the keeper's left-hand side. Goes for the right side. He puts it to the left corner. He's made it. It's 3-3 and both teams are looking up for this, Trevor.
It's getting quite exciting now.
Yes, he's done it. He's got it, it's in.
Lupang.
He's hit the post.
The post has saved the keeper there.
He cannot miss this one. He scored, the game's over. That's decided the game. They've won the game on penalties. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And from the two of us, good night. teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Here's Mendy. Paulo Cesar. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. And the ball goes out of play again. Holds on to the ball. Here's Yepes. Aman. Excellent defending there. And Kaká. Gilardino. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
This looks like a chance here.
Seedorf. And the ball goes in touch deep in opposition territory.
Lubang Muhammad Kustihan.
Here's Nesta. And Gattuso. Got the all-important touch. And they still have possession here. There's a late challenge. It's played into the danger zone. Keeper's ball. Into the first half. No, it doesn't pick out his man. Paulo Cesar.
Mungkin bola PS2 ini bang, ya bang.
Mendy. Ball given away. No way through. Kalou. No goals here in the first half. And it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Yepes. Rosenau. Paulo Cesar. Pancrate. Roten. Collects the ball nicely. Has a pop from there. Keeper makes it safe. Gives away the corner.
Kipernya cuk.
Can they convert this? The defence has done well so far. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Actually, their passing is letting them down a bit. So
the second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out? The sides have been changed for the second half. Looking around for support. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. 5 targets in the box. Kaká. Oh, it's in. What a goal. They're 1-up. The second half has barely kicked off. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. So know the game will really open up now they've scored, surely, because I can't see them just sitting back and defending. We've waited a long time for that first goal, haven't we, Trevor?
It's just what the game needed to bring it to life.
Edouard Cissé. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. Nicely found. They're in a good position down the left. Goes for a header on goal. Well held by the keeper. Here's Gilardino. And he wants it back. Seedorf. It's their first change today. The manager's intentions are blatantly clear from this substitution. He just wants goals here. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Pierre-Alain Frau. Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Straight at goal.
Well, the keeper there deciding best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Get the ball back. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Yepes. Here's Kaladze. Does well to keep the ball. Can he keep it going? Possession gain there. Kaká. They're still on the attack here. No, it's been intercepted. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Serginho. Here's Seedorf. Kaká. Here's Kaká. Edouard Cissé. Paulo César. Oh, great defending there. Seedorf. A good ball in could give them another goal here. It's intended for the target in the middle. There's the whistle. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters. Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yeah, so they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still all credit to their opponents.
So that's it for today's game. Thank you, Trevor.
Anytime.
And we'll be seeing you at the next match. Goodbye. There's the kickoff. I wonder what drama will unfold today. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And Perrotta. He's carried the ball forward. Panucci. And he's coming in. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
Mudingai. Mauri. Ribari. Sevilla. Down the right-hand channel. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw-in in a dangerous area. Here's a chance. And he's having a dig. Vucinic. Now have possession here. Ledesma. Mauri. Making good progress down the left wing now. Mudingai. Berami. He crosses it in. Tries one. Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Mancini. Ball not given away here. Tade. Didn't give it away. Glancing on goal here. Neatly threaded ball. In comes the cross. They're in a good position down the right. Corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. It's an amazing goal. That's the opener. He nods it in from the corner. A lot of fans were waiting for that goal and they have been rewarded. They're ahead by a goal to nil. Mudingai. Ledesma. Late challenge. Here's Totti. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides. Here's De Rossi. Shelby. Ledesma. Mudingai. 4 extra minutes is being shown on the board.
There's still plenty left to play for in this game.
Possession maintained here. Mudingai. It's the end of the first half and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. What's your take on the half, Trevor? Will we see the lead widen, do you think?
Very difficult to say, really, Peter. Both sides are really all out for the win today.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder? As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. No sign of any substitutions yet. Sevilla. Ledesma. There's not a lot of support. Well won there. Vucinic. And Totti. De Rossi. Tade. Perrotta.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Superb intervention. Chaps it neatly. But it's clear. Don't give it away there. Makinwa. Garami. Odo. Sevilla. Odo. He's carrying the ball forward. Brings it under control. Mudingai. Got his foot in. And Perrotta. Tade. Ball given away there. Now inside the penalty area. It's over, but that was close.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Rocky. Wonderfully won there. Perrotta. That pass didn't make it. Makinwa. Rocky. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Will he hit the target? He wants the chance for a good delivery. Here's the cross. The keeper tidies up. Perrotta. Here's Totti. Vucinic. Panucci. And passes the ball back. Here's Perrotta. There's the whistle, that's it! A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted. So, Trevor, no surprises there, really, were there?
Oh, not at all, Peter. A routine win.
And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor.
Thanks, Peter. What a game it was.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game. This is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Stop the attack dead there. Free kick awarded. Still in possession here. Get the ball back. Mahamoude Diarra. Here's Beckham. Michel Salgado.
A good delivery needed here.
Looking for support now. Free kick conceded in a promising position here.
This is a testing ball in.
They give away possession. Here's Grosso. And Emerson. And Van Nistelrooy. And Raul. Emerson. Mahamoude Diarra. Here's Michel Salgado. This man's dangerous on the cross. Ball given away there. Beckham. Almost 30 minutes gone. Now the defender read it well. And Beckham. Mahamoude Diarra. And Emerson. Raul.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that must have saved the top of the bar.
Well, at least they've had an attempt on goal. Let's hope we see some more of that.
No accuracy with the pass. Stopped illegally. Here's Ibrahimovic. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Michel Salgado. He has to do better than that. Here's Ibrahimovic. Goal in sight here. And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. Cambiasso. Here's Grosso. Emerson. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
You know, I think they're doing nearly...
Second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Went in and won the ball too. Here's Emerson. He takes the ball along the left wing. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Van Nistelrooy. Well, he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Here's Adriano. And Raul. Cassano. Dejan Stankovic. And Cassano. Here's Emerson. Cambiasso. Vieira. And Figo. Here's Vieira. Figo.
Great cross.
Will there be a goal here? I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Okay, so he didn't score, but he did expose some gaping holes in that defence.
We're into the final quarter of an hour. And Emerson collects the ball nicely. The danger passes with a timely deflection. It is a corner though. Each team will bring on a substitute here. I suppose his substitution was inevitable really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. Another corner. Drives it to the middle. Here's Adriano. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. They've opened up the defence with a great through ball. Whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just called offside there. Beckham. Here's Emerson. Fabio Cannavaro. Possession maintained here. He has quick feet. Here's Roberto Carlos. Emerson. Clock's ticking, a good ball in, might win it for them. Cleared away. The referee has ended the second half with the scores level. Nothing to divide the two sides after 90 minutes, so we go into extra time. Any comments on the game so far?
Well, it's not been a bad game, but I've got to say I'd like a goal.
The first half of extra time is underway. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Cambiasso. Possession lost there. He's carried the ball forward. How about this? Ronaldo. And Cambiasso. Ronaldo. Poor ball picked off. Here's Ibrahimovic. Play surges forward.
No let up for the defence here.
Can they keep defending like that? Here's the whistle to signal the end of the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. Great drama here, but will there be a breakthrough in the second half? It has been a fierce battle, Trevor.
It's been a bit of a stalemate, to be honest.
So here we go for this final period of extra time. So will we see a goal in the second half of extra time? Still have the ball. Maxwell.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
The defence has done well so far. Nice footwork. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Maicon. Here's Adriano. Roberto Carlos. They intercept the pass. The referee has ended the second half of extra time with the scores level. So many tired legs out there, but who will hold their nerve now and handle the pressure of a penalty shootout? As we go into the penalty shootout, the takers will be doing everything they can to calm the nerves here as the pressure on them mounts. Under great pressure, he bangs it past the keeper. He saved it. Amazing.
The keeper read that well.
Beautifully done. They trail by 2. He outsmarted the keeper and it's in. The captain is to take charge of this one. Into the left side. They are now 2 behind. He's got it, it's in.
Tremendous tension building up here.
It's there, and his team lives to find another day. Could this be the winning goal?
He cannot believe it. It seemed he just couldn't stand the pressure. The tension is unbearable.
It's in, and the supporters are on their feet. That's no problem. He's under huge pressure here. Miss, and it's all over. Yes, he puts it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. The keeper read it perfectly. He has just wasted that, hasn't he, Trevor?
Yes, he did. That was a poor penalty, to be honest.
If he puts this in, they've won. That's it! So that kick has decided the outcome of this match. It was a close game, but they won it after the penalty shootout. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
Well, that's it for this afternoon's broadcast, so thank you, Trevor.
Well, it's been great, Peter.
And it's goodbye from both of us. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Free kick awarded. Eto'o. Zambrotta. Here's Ronaldinho. Goal kick. That challenge there, free kick given. Can it find the target in the middle? Can they keep defending like that? Here's Edmilson. 15 minutes gone. Deco. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. To the man in space. Cafu. It's a low cross. Here's Pirlo. Well found there. Well, the through pass came to nothing, and it's been cleared upfield. Pirlo. Nesta. Finds his man. Almost 30 minutes gone. Serginho. Intercepted well. And Deco. The ref sees nothing wrong, so on we go. Seedorf. Cafu. Filippo Inzaghi. Here's Gattuso. Pirlo. And Nesta. Pirlo. Seedorf. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. Gets it in space.
This looks like a promising cross.
Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Deco. Ronaldinho.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Edmilson. He's hit the ball in. The whistle goes for half-time and the players head off to the dressing rooms with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. So how would you describe the game so far, Trevor?
Well, it's not been a classic. I've seen a lot worse.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. They've switched sides for the second half. Possession maintained here. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area, it could be costly. That challenge has caused tempers to flare up, and the referee needs to take some action here, just to calm things down. The keeper has to be on his toe. It's a save! And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Here's Messi. Ronaldinho. Eto'o. This looks dangerous. Messi! It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
No, it doesn't pick out his man. Zambrotta. Edmilson. Here's Zambrotta. Messi. Great ball through.
Great cross. Smacked up by the keeper.
Seedorf. Here's Gilardino. Eto'o. Xabi. Eto'o. Tight decision there, but I think the right one. Eduardo got that one absolutely spot on. Pirlo. And Seedorf. Gattuso. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Seedorf. And Pirlo. Here's Messi. All one here. Kaladze. And he wants it back. Serginho. And Gattuso. Now have possession here. Stay on the ball there. He has quick feet. Seedorf. Filippo Inzaghi. Kaladze. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Here's Seedorf.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
A chance here. Xabi. And Edmilson. And Messi. Here's Zambrotta. Chooses to go down the left. The referee has ended the second half with the scores level. Nothing to divide the two sides after 90 minutes, so we go into extra time. No goals then, Trevor.
Yes, it's been disappointing, hasn't it? I don't think it would have been.
And the first period of extra time gets underway. The draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes were up, Trevor. Extra time looked inevitable.
Yes, there's not a lot to choose between these two teams.
Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. Here's Edmilson. Ronaldinho.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
Ronaldinho. Chance to cross. Here's Edmilson. That will be a goal kick. Kaká. Gattuso. Win possession here. Here's Deco. Van Bronckhorst. Edmilson.
That was a poor pass.
Nothing to choose between the two sides, even after the first half of extra time here. All about stamina. Who will have that in the second period? So can we find a winner right at the death? Defences have been on top so far in extra time. Looking for support now. They're in possession down the left wing. Cleared away. Late challenge. Here's Seedorf. Will this be a goal? Tries his luck. He'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Well, it exposed the hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Looking to bring on 2 new players here. Comes off the field to be replaced, and in fairness, he looks absolutely exhausted. Nice footwork. Intercepted the through pass, and it's cleared to safety. Julie. He's looking for support.
Chance to deliver it in.
Booted to safety. Nothing could separate the two sides after extra time. So the game goes into a penalty shootout now, where I think Lady Luck can play a major part. No goals yet, Trevor, but you can't say it's been a boring game in any way. As we go into the penalty shootout, the takers will be doing everything they can to calm the nerves here as the pressure on them mounts. And it's been saved!
The keeper did an excellent job.
The keeper has stopped it.
The keeper outsmarted him there.
Oh, the keeper makes the save.
It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
Another great save by the keeper. He has just wasted that, hasn't he, Trevor?
Yes, he did. That was a poor penalty, to be honest.
He puts it to the left corner.
The keeper couldn't read it at all.
It's 1-1 now. They've levelled it up. Oh, that's a brilliant stop.
The keeper read that well.
Into the right side.
Tremendous tension building up here.
Yes, he puts it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. This penalty to win. The keeper has stopped it.
It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
Yes, he made it. He's under huge pressure here. Miss, and it's all over. It's in, and the supporters are on their feet. It's 3-3, and both teams are looking up for this, Trevor.
It's getting quite exciting now.
The keeper was in two minds there. Can he keep them in it? It hit the crossbar. That's decided the game. They've won the game on penalties. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
And that closes our coverage this afternoon. My thanks to co-presenter Trevor Brooking.
That's been great fun, Peter.
And from myself, Peter Brackley, Trevor Brooking, and all the team at Konami, goodbye. Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Rosicki made no attempt to play the ball. Has stayed down after the tackle, and he might well need some treatment here.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Here's Joe Cole. Cesc Fabregas. Does well to keep the ball. And Henry finds his teammate. Stopped him well there. Nice pass. Still going, real chance here. Can he find half a yard here? Ball one, good defending there. Here's Robben. He's looking for support. Wonderful defending there. Ljungberg. Henry. They could open the score with a good cross here. A chance here.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal.
That's their first change today. As he seems to have a slight injury, that is a wise decision, you would think, by the manager to substitute him. He's carrying the ball forward. Eboué. Here's Makelele. 15 minutes gone in the first half. And Gallas. He's on the rampage. Pressure on the defence now. Down the middle. Webb. Gilberto Silva. Here's Drogba. And Robben. All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. The ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post. Cesc Fabregas. Well found there. They can swing it in from the right wing. Lampard. Well read. Eboué. Senderos. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Minutes into the first half. And Robin. The break is on. Will this be a goal?
Yeah, the goalkeeper knew it was safe to come off his line there and collect the ball.
And Makalele went in and won the ball too. Cesc Fabregas. And Gilberto Silva. Gallas. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Boularus. They still have possession here. And Ashley Cole. Here's Drogba. Pass cut out, suddenly on the attack. They win possession. Robin. And Lampard. Essien sends it back to him. It will soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Here's Fleb. Senderos. Looking for support now. Well work to win the ball. It's out for a throw-in. That was tight defensive play. Here's Boularus. Ball given away. And Toure. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. So, Trevor, no goals so far.
No, neither side has had a great deal of penetration. Hopefully the two managers will come up with something a bit different in the second half.
So neither
Halo
team
bang,
making the break. It's
Gunawan.
0-0. Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. They've switched sides for the second half. That is sloppy play. Ashley Cole. Robin. And Essien.
Cek tas.
The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Gilberto Silva. Here's Lampard. And Ashley Cole. Well read and intercepted there. Cesc Fabregas. Here's Ljungberg. Cesc Fabregas. Here's Gallas. And Gilberto Silva. Oh, great defending there. Pass lacking there. Senderos. Cesc Fabregas. Eboué. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Here's Fleb. They can swing it in from the right wing. Essien. Here's Drogba. Lampard. Here's Ashley Cole. They can swing it in from the left wing. Into the danger area. Held by the keeper. Webb. Here's Gilberto Silva. Down the left. Down the left channel.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Here's the cross. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. They win possession. Holds on to the ball. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Makalele. Terry. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Gallas. Chaps it neatly. Possession gained there. And Boularus. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Terry. And Ashley Cole. Gallas. And Ljungberg. Here's Henry. Sends the ball wide. Dealt with that threat well. Here's Henry. Joe Cole. There's a threatening through ball. Lauren. And he wants it back. And Lauren. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. I think it's the right decision too. Great work to win the ball. Webb. Looking around for support. So running off the ball for the cross. Can they keep defending like that?
Another opportunity for a cross.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. It's out of play, and it's a goal kick. This is their last committed substitution here. The manager has decided to replace him. No big surprise there. He was looking really whacked out. Still have the ball. Trapped it nicely. Here's Lauren. Cesc Fabregas. And Joe Cole. Cesc Fabregas. And Lauren. Van Persie. Holds on to the ball. And Lauren. A good cross could get the winner here. Nothing between the two sides after 90 minutes here, so we go into extra time. And I wonder now, will we find a winner in extra time? Let's hope so. No goals then, Trevor.
Yes, it's been disappointing, hasn't it? I don't think it would have been too much to ask for a goal, would it?
So here we go into the first half of extra time. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Knocked it through. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort, though. Ricardo Carvalho and Lampard. Ashley Cole. Kalu. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Here's Gilberto Silva. Gallas. Lauren. Kalu. No, not this one. Lauren. Here's Van Persie. And Clem. They're in possession down the right flank. They're defending well, very well indeed. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Boularus. Kalu. And Boularus. There's the whistle to signal the end of the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. Great drama here, but will there be a breakthrough in the second half? Can we break the deadlock in this second period of extra time? Defences have been on top so far in extra time. Good running off the ball. Stop the attack dead then. Lampard. Fair challenge there, free kick given. Shevchenko. What will he do here? That's far wide of the right-hand post. Wright Phillips. Good work to keep the ball. Here's Fleb. Now the defender read it well. Essien. Wonderfully won there. They're off on the counter-attack. Pushing further forward. And Lauren. What a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Will he have a go? Goes for a header on goal! No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post. They win possession. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. And that shot is ballooned into the stand. Wasted chance. Here's Ljungberg. Ball held on to there. And Van Persie. What can he do from here? Kept it well, still on the attack. Knocks it through.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
He needs to deliver a good ball in. A decent ball in. With neither side able to get the telling goal in extra time, the game will now go into a penalty shootout. Where will Lady Luck shine now? Well, Trevor, two halves of football. The pressure of the penalty shootout, a real test of nerve here. Not only for the goalkeepers, but for the takers as well, of course. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
The captain is to take charge of this one. Oh, the keeper makes the save.
The keeper read that well.
He outsmarted the keeper and it's in. Makes it. The captain steps up. He's made it. It's in. He rarely misses from here. Goes for the right side. Can he keep them in it? He's hit the post. That's decided the game. It was a tough game, but they won the penalty shootout. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
And that closes our coverage this afternoon. My thanks to co-presenter Trevor Brooking.
I've enjoyed it, thanks, Peter.
And we'll be seeing you at the next match. Goodbye.
Luteng Muazzin.
Welcome to this evening's game where there's a big sense of anticipation around the stadium. The crowd's ready, the viewers are ready. Are you ready, Trevor?
Thank you, Peter. I've been doing all my homework on these two sides because I'll be talking about very soon. Anyway, let's get going.
And it's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Gary Neville. O'Shea. Good footwork creates the counter-attack.
A good delivery needed here.
Back to the keeper. Kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferdinand.
Bersalju Bang.
And Van Bronckhorst. Here's Marquez. Gets the ball, snap defending. they still have possession here. Xabi. And Van Bronckhorst. Here's Van Bronckhorst. He's in the right place to intercept that one. Held on to the ball there. Evra. They give away possession. They're just not clicking with each other. And it's given to the keeper. And Xabi. Won the ball well. Zambrotta. And Messi. Deco. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. It was a pretty good decision too.
That's well cut out.
He goes on himself. Keep possession. 15 minutes gone. They give away possession. He continues his run down the right.
A good cross should set something up.
Ronaldinho! And Van Bronckhorst. Xabi. And Deco. Gets it. Can surely put it away. He shoots again. Quite remarkable.
Anjay, Barca. Anjing.
20th minute of the game. He's not held back on that. The stadium has erupted. Such a following this team has here today. Can they hang on to this lead? Cristiano Ronaldo. Evra. Chooses to go down the left flank. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. Poor effort. Got the shot in, but it was way off target. Stopped illegally. And Xabi. Chip through over the top.
He cut that one out very well.
Down the middle. It's through. Rooney. Here's Eto'o. Almost 30 minutes gone. Brown. Caught offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Here's Edmilson. Breaking through. Messi. Julio. Here's Marquez. Edmilson. And Eto'o. Zambrotta. Looks like he's struggling. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. And Edmilson. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Edmilson. Solid clearance, snuffs out the danger. There's not a lot of support. Gary Neville. Here's Scholes. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. And Jabi. Here's Deco. And Eto'o. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Jabi. Will he put it away? Zambrotta. Dealt with that threat well. Giggs.
Great pass.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. The defence has done well so far. Another throw in here. He could swing it in here. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the break.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Deco. Cleared away. Here's Zambrotta. Win the ball back. O'Shea. Great work to win the ball. And Deco. Jabi. Edmilson. Eto'o. And Puyol. Here's Ronaldinho. Jabi. Giggs. On the ball here. Here's Zambrotta. That was careless. Saha. Rooney. He's still on the run. Collects the ball nicely. Snuffed out the danger. Down the right. Dashes along the right flank. What will he conjure up now? It's their first change today. I suppose his substitution was inevitable, really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. 15 minutes into the second half. An obvious foul there, free kick. Deco. Ronaldinho. He's scored 1 goal in this game. Pulls it across. Well, that looked like it was in from here, but it hit the side netting instead. Here's Ferdinand. Gary Neville. Down the right flank. Dealt with the threat well. Down the left-hand channel. And he takes the return. Gary Neville. Brown. Here's Evra. And Park. He dribbles out to the left. He's looking for the target. That's a good ball in. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Chance to cross.
This looks like a promising cross.
Here's another good opportunity. They're defending well, very well indeed. Eto'o. Here's Messi. He's on the rampage.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. The manager has decided on another change here. They certainly need goals, and this substitution tells us that the manager's intentions are clear enough. Will he find space for a shot? Ronaldinho! They have another scoring opportunity. It's into the middle. Another corner. It's sailing across the face of goal.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Good interception here. And Gary Neville. Ferdinand. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Kept possession well on the attack here. And Rooney. Zaha.
Oh, that's a great through ball.
Within shooting range. That's a good ball in. Denied by the post. And Van Bronckhorst. Belletti. He goes on himself. Here's Edmilson. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Stopped him well there. Rooney. Miller. Looking for support now. And Ferdinand. Ball given away. And Marquez. Rooney. It's clear. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted. They've managed to hang on to that one-goal lead since the first half, Trevor.
Yes, they had to hold off a spirited fight back, but in the end, their defence did a superb job.
Thank you, Trevor, for joining me this afternoon. That's all we have time for.
It's been a great afternoon's football, I think, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye from us both. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Demichelis. On a free kick here. Could be dangerous. He could be booked here. Well, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. Here's the cross. Safely into the keeper's gloves. And Emerson. Late challenge. Mahmoud Diarra. Brought an end to the attack. The defence has done well so far. Santa Cruz. And Deisler. Win possession here. Spreads the play to the other wing. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Fabio Cannavaro. And Michel Salgado. The break is on. Showed his defensive quality there. Roberto Carlos. Raul. 15 minutes into the first half. And Schweinsteiger. Demichelis. There's not a lot of support.
Well, he did well blocking the through ball and put it out for a throw.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Beckham! Sturdy defence here. Clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Sanyo. Deisler. Demichelis. And Mackay. Possession gain there. Get the ball back. He's looking for support.
A good delivery needed here.
Stop the attack well. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. Emerson. And Emerson. Raul. Poor ball picked off. Here's Sanyo. 30 minutes into the first half. They can swing it in from the left wing. There it is. It's over. Too high. Cassano. Emerson. Well worked to win the ball. Oh, flag was up. Just offside then, he strayed off the last man. The referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Schweinsteiger. Stopped illegally. Cassano. Roberto Carlos. Here's Fabio Cannavaro. Van Nistelrooy. He's off on the long run. And Deisler. Looking around for support. Good interception here. He's looking for support. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Chopped him down there, gave away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. Booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. This will be a real test for the defence and the keeper. Can he do it?
The keeper made no mistake there.
No goals here in the first half, and it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Here's Beckham. Van Nistelrooy. And Beckham.
The left-back really needs to stay sharper.
The assistant referee's flag was raised. He was just offside. Good call. Lam. Santa Cruz. Demichelis. And Deisler. Brought an end to the attack. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. So, Trevor, how do you think it's shaping up?
It's not been bad, but it's not been anything
Correct.
Let's hope for improvement in the second half.
Yêu trong
So it's
Ada
0-0.
ayam tadi,
Let's
Bang.
hope for a goal or two in the second half. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? The sides have been changed for the second half. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Well, the through pass came to nothing, and it's been cleared upfield. Here's Mackay. Here's Schweinsteiger. Lam. There's not a lot of support.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
They're defending well.
Yes,
Having
yes.
good lead. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Looking around for support. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. To the man in space.
Great save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Will he shoot? Mackay!
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper
mana
today.
ini nggak ada gol pro.
Raul. A bit late there, that one. The crowd certainly aren't happy about it, but that is the referee's decision.
This is a testing ball in.
Can they keep defending like that? Fabio Cannavaro and Michel Salgado. Beckham. Deliberate foul. That's the first change today. I would think his substitution was down to the fact that he really didn't create anything today. No chances for his teammates. Emerson. Wins possession to stop the attack. Here's Mackay. Here's Hargreaves. Lam. Down the left-hand channel. Solid defence in the box. And Hargreaves. And he makes his header on goal!
The keeper has been kept busy today. They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Raul. And Cassano. He could swing it in here. Extremely important interception there. Got caught on the ball there. They're in possession, down the left wing. The defence has done well so far. Needs to find the target here.
Again, a possible cross here.
He lifts it into the box. That's a great goal. They opened the scoring with a goal late in the game.
Anjay, Real Madrid. Cool.
That has been coming for a long while now. For so long, the game had 0-0 written all over it. But that goal has brought it to life, and not a moment too soon. Where did he come from to get to that, Trevor?
Well, he got away from his marker before meeting the ball. It was really impressive.
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind, they'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Hargreaves. Trouble for the defence from the left. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition half. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Can he conjure up here? Here's Van Nistelrooy. Raul. And Raul. He dribbles out to the left. Cuts it back deep. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. This is a final substitution this match. He's being replaced, and he was literally running on empty out there. Hargreaves. Only one goal separating the two teams with just 5 minutes to go on the clock. Beckham.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Moving up the field, stretching the play. Hargreaves. Ball one, good defending there. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Wonderfully won there. Ismail. Lel. And Demichelis. Here's Hargreaves. Just needs a yard. Sturdy defence here. The referee brings an end to the game. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted. Well, that for me has to be among the best games I've seen this season.
Oh, it was a fascinating game, and the 90 minutes whizzed by.
So that's it for today's game. Thank you, Trevor.
Thank you, Peter.
From myself, Peter Brackley, Trevor Brooking, and all the team at Konami, goodbye.
Halo bang, suspek.
Ada kerjaan mah. Ada kerjaannya malah itu. Mau beli kerja yang ini mesin lemari baru tuh ada sih, cuman mahal buat harganya. Lemari second juga lumayan.
Hello, I'm Peter Brackley, and for this evening's game, I have Trevor Brooking with me with his own inimitable analysis. Trevor.
Thanks and good evening, Peter. You know, I wish I was out there playing tonight. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get on with it.
A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Down the right. Great work to win the ball. Javier Garrido. Lopez Recarte. Javi Prieto. And Nedved. Chiellini. Gianni Queda. Cristiano Zanetti. Gets it.
And the keeper has it.
Mikel Alonso. Lopez Recarte. Mikel Alonso. Nice work to keep possession too. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Possession to stop the attack. And Trezeguet. Aranburu. Held on to the ball there. And he hits it. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post. Robert Kovac. Zebina. And he wants it back. And Camoranesi. Javier Garrido. Scubo. Won the ball well. Here's Trezeguet.
That's well cut out.
Juanito. Javier Garrido. Aranburu. Javier Garrido. Well won there. And Del Piero. Ball not given away here. Javier Garrido. Went in and won the ball too. Chiellini. They give away possession. Gets another throw in a dangerous situation. Aranburu. Javier Garrido. He's off down the left wing. Aranburu. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Aranburu. It looks like he'll go for a cross. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Real chance here. Mikel Alonso. Stopped him well there. Here's Del Piero. Wonderfully won there. Juanito. Javi Prieto. Lopez Recarte. Jauregui. Kubo. Ali Uranga. Lopez Ricarte. They're in possession down the right flank. It's a decent ball in the penalty area. Mikel Alonso. Ball one, good defending there. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? They're in a good position down the left. Needs to find the target here. And Camoranesi. 2 more minutes is being shown on the board. Stay on the ball there. Slip through the gap. That's an angled cross. Called offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Can they keep defending like that? The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. Well, I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. No one likes a goalless game, do they, Joe?
Of course not. That's not why we love watching football. I think we'll see some more attacking play in the second half as the teams try to push forward.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0.
Gua pakai HP jadul, Redmi Note 5 Pro yang RAM 4, Snapdragon RAM 36. Beli di tahun 2018. HP gua tinggal ini doang soalnya. HP gua yang speknya rada lumayan tuh ada 2 biji tapi rusak semua, tinggal yang ini doang sih. Ya sebenarnya beli juga nggak ada duit. Mantap langsung buat approach untuk si Windows sekarang untuk custom room tadi. Jadiin Linux lah yang BNB terus berat ya. Ini bukan lapangan bang, main ke kodok lancar. Di menit ini masih lancar itu, tinggal pintar-pintar setting lagi. Macet mulu anjir. Install Linux di komputer terus masih saja. Bahwa malah nggak bakal berbeda di itu lah ya, custom ROM. Lagian HP kayak gini juga mau dioper kayak gimana ya nggak bisa bohong speknya. Dapatnya Vivo Y19 S Pen WP25. WP25 harusnya masih lancar lah itu, tinggal di nyari settingan di YouTube kan banyak ya, prep itu. Itu udah terakhir yang punya gue tuh ini kali 2 grafiknya, kalau kali 3 mah ya kayak gitu lah, ngaget. Belum sih, belum. Sifatnya beri-beri sih. Nah, belum. Konflik dan lainnya tetap kembali ini tuh terkabur ke FPS atau komputer sepeda alternatif untuk bagi tapi bisa menggunakan warna bisa. Tapi itu udah di pattern konflik masih sama aja ya. Masih jelek-jelek udah di pattern konflik aja. meskipun mau karena sekarang sudah dapat dilihat misalkan yang Acebang itu buat main dengan doang. Cek dikasih tikus cok. Colpe Anzil. dulu. Ntar lagi.
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Has caught him. Ali Uranga. And Camoranesi. Giannichetta. Win possession here. Had the ball now. Javi Prieto. Good work to keep the ball. Advantage was played, but the referee has brought play back for the original offence. Intercepted. Del Piero. And Nedved. He's on the rampage. Nedved. Still with possession, and they can attack from here. Finds a teammate. Trezeguet. What a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? 4 players to choose from. Goal kick. Cristiano Zanetti. Giannichetta. And Nedved. Still have the ball. Mikel Alonso. No way through. And Del Piero. Giannichetta. And Camoranesi. Good work to keep the ball. Still in possession, in a good position here. Changing things around, both managers are happy to make a substitution. They brought on a sub, Trevor.
Yes, and I think it's come at just the right time.
Robert Kovac. Giannichetta. And Nedved. Poorly attempted pass. Ali Uranga. Here's Del Piero. Javi Prieto. Mikel Alonso. Sends it back to him. Scubo. Booted to safety. Mikel Alonso. Well read and intercepted there. Giannichetta. Del Piero. And Camoranesi. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Solid defence in the box. Aranburu. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Jauregui. They win possession. Camoranesi. Del Piero. Trezeguet. Birandelli. Trouble for the defence from the left.
A good delivery needed here.
Can they keep defending like that? Reads it well. Trezeguet. Here's Camoranesi. Cristiano Zanetti. There's a chance for a cross here. Here's Camoranesi.
Cek tes.
No, an own goal! I don't believe it!
That's a shame. Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens, but nobody likes to concede a goal like that.
They cannot believe their luck. It was good fortune, really, Trevor.
Well, without a doubt. I don't see the manager complaining too much, though.
We finally have an opener.
It's a vital breakthrough at this stage.
Javi Prieto. He has to do better than that. The final whistle is approaching and there's only one goal in it here. That's a neat ball down the middle. Each team will bring on a substitute here. And I would think from this substitution, the manager's aim now is just to hold on to this lead. They can swing it in from the left wing. Cristiano Zanetti. Nice through ball. To the man in space. Booted clear. Another throw. Juanito. The whistle has gone and the match is over. They've done it, a great win for them here. They did everything possible to ensure the victory and their supporters are going wild. The first half was a bit disappointing, but the game did come to life a bit, didn't it, in the second half?
Oh, definitely, Peter. The goal improved the quality of the game, but that first half did drag on a bit, didn't it?
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game.
Ayah baru saja memberikan 5.000. Semangat.
Ayah baru saja memberi. Thank you bang. Semangat, siap bang. Halo bang. Thank you yang udah donate bang. Semoga rezekinya makin lancar dan sehat selalu bang.
There's a whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. You never know quite what is going to
Halo
happen
bang
in this
Iwan.
game. And Gary Neville. Ferdinand. He's carrying the ball forward. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. Giggs! That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, but his defender played it to safety. Evra. Now have possession here. Get the ball back. He cut out the pass. Looking around for support. Here's Ferdinand. Zaha. Van Bronckhorst. Here's Puyol. Zambrotta. There's not a lot of support. Here's Messi.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Edmilson. Here's Ronaldinho. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Gary Neville. And Gary Neville. Ball not given away here. They can swing it in from the right wing. Is there room for a shot? Deflected out off the defender. Drives it to the middle. Deco. Ronaldinho. Pushing further forward. Gary Neville. Here's Deco. Caught in possession. Chance here.
Isian ini
With
bang.
possession here.
Maksudnya apa bang?
Here's Ronaldinho. And Xabi. Messi. They're in possession down the right flank. Ronaldinho. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. We've reached the half-hour mark. Lovely control here. And Ronaldinho. Here's Deco. Good pass. Ronaldinho. And Giggs. Rooney. O'Shea. And Gary Neville. Ball held on to there. Wonderful defending there. Edmilson. And Ronaldinho. Here's Eto'o. Messi. Well cleared, a crucial interception. Here's Ronaldinho. Making good progress down the left wing now. Hung onto the ball in a good position. Edmilson. Will this be a goal here?
Nostalgia banget ini, woi. Ya bang,
Here's Xabi.
game jadul zaman PS2 ini.
Well, no one's looking for the ball here. He's looking in trouble.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Well maintained there. And Ferdinand. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for support now. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Played into the middle. Remarkable goal. They lead the game by one.
Anjay, King MU.
First half injury time. That really was a super shot into the left corner. Decent cross for the goalkeeper.
Yes, but I think you've got to look at the marking, Peter. It was absolutely diabolical.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Kevin?
Yes, I have. You can see it coming.
Here's Zambrotta. Edmilson. And Jabi. Julio. Looking around for support. Edmilson. And Jabi. The defender was quick to see this one. Gets it. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
Well, for me, Peter, they really need to mix it up a bit. OK, they have the lead, but their attacking play has been pretty predictable.
We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? They've switched sides for the second half. Hold on to possession here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Gary Neville. Here's Edmilson. And Marquez. Deco. Here's Puyol. And Ronaldinho. Jabi. Here's Zambrotta. Ronaldinho.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Katuk Pak Haji.
Here's
Katuk
Giggs.
dikit bang.
Possession lost there. Great work to win the ball. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Does well to maintain possession. Edmilson. Here's Van Bronckhorst. And Marquez.
Ngopi dong.
The defense
Gak
has
ada
done
kopi
well
aku
so
bang.
far.
Udah habis.
Ferdinand. And Ferdinand. Julio. Messi. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Here's Edmilson. He goes on himself. And Ronaldinho. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Can he conjure up here?
It looks like a good ball in.
It's there! They're back in it.
Anjir Ronaldinho.
Great header.
Gol Barcelona.
So it'll be interesting to see if they can build on the momentum from that and get another.
That was a magnificent ball in, Trevor.
Yes, but it wasn't just the cross. The header also matched it perfectly.
Goal apiece, the score's level at 1-1. Scholes. Saha. Here's Giggs. Eto'o. Intercepted. And Scholes. O'Shea. Good individual effort, but he needs to pass it now. Gets his head to it.
Oh, maybe the
kecil
pressure
rusak
got to him.
aset dari yang dimainin. Enggak lah, ini kan pakai HP, pakai file ini bang.
Baru saja memberikan 5.000.
Ngopi Pak Haji.
Ngopi Pak Haji.
And Deco.
Thank you Bang Z.
Attack came to nothing. Evra. Chance here. They're moving well down the right-hand side. The ball goes out of play in a good position.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Stopped him well there. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. And Jabi.
Lega tenggorokan. Habis ngopi, tenggorokan langsung lega bang.
Giggs. Rooney. Brown. Gary Neville. And Gary Neville. Ferdinand. Scholes. Well won there. Breaking through. Well worked to win possession. Scholes. We'll see a substitution from each team here.
Arak-arak mau nggak ini?
As the scores are level, this substitution means they are looking to spice up their attack here.
Jangan bang, jangan arak bang. Lambungnya perih.
Turan. And Jabi. Looking for support now. Zambrota. Into the danger area. The ball's over the line, it's a corner. It's into the face of goal.
Murah meriah di Kalimantan, vodka mah lewat. Anjay vodka.
Will he shoot?
Aku pernah minum
Ball is still
Wenda.
at play.
Yakin. Langsung
Here's Edmilson.
panas perutku.
Had the ball now. 1 minute is being shown on the board. And Zambrota. Here's Turan. It's the end of the second half. The scores are level, so the game goes into extra time. The players look absolutely exhausted, so stamina surely could be the key here in extra time. Well, two teams still locked together then, Trevor. Could you pick a winner here?
Kalau vodka mah nggak ada apa-apanya aja.
Very, very level
Wine,
between the two sides.
alkohol 80%, 90% ah. Hampir mati minum itu.
Both teams are looking wearier as the first half of extra time gets underway. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being a survivor of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. Evra. And Park. Rooney. Ball one, good defending there. And Ronaldinho. Here's Park. O'Shea. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. They could take the lead again with a good cross. Well worked to win the ball. And Zambrotta. Deco. Good running off the ball.
Anjir, masih
Took him out.
1-1
Free
ya.
kick awarded. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh.
Rooney,
Nowhere
kartu
near the
kuning.
goal, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. Ball given away. Here's Zambrotta. Deco. Bialetti. Down the right flank. It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. And Eto'o. Xabi. They give away possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on the rampage. Here's Scholes. Wins the ball, great defending. It's the end of the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. Some very, very tired legs out there, but the players are going to have to dig in now and find a spot to provide a winner here.
Anjir,
That's the
seri
end
cuk.
of the first half of extra time. Trevor, any advice for the players here? It has proved impossible to separate the sides so far.
Off duluan bang, mau nyari rental PS yang kosong kok. Oke bang, siap. Thank you bang, udah mampir.
Still in possession and a good position here. Xabi. Bialetti. He may whip the cross in. Eto'o. Still have it in a good position here. Sturdy defence there. Saha. On the ball here. Marquez. Here's Ronaldinho. Zambrotta. Clear with a header. Rooney. And Evra. Here's Park. And he wants it back. And Hensey. Cristiano Ronaldo. Down the right. And moving well down the right-hand side. Finds his man. Header on goal! Oh, what a goal! They're leading the game again.
Anjay, Manchester.
Just before the end of the second period.
Bisa gitu cuk.
He squeezed in his second goal of the game.
He's on fire today.
was a beautiful header.
A real beauty with power in it. His perfect balance in the air made it possible.
They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1.
King MU 3 juaranya.
Billetti. Edmilson. Here's Sharby. Here's Marquez. Zambrotta. And Edmilson. In possession down the left wing.
Isian berapa bang ini? Maksudnya isian apa ya? Nggak ngerti aku bang.
The referee's whistle goes and that's it. A tremendous
King MU
performance
2.
here. And their manager will be absolutely ecstatic as his players did exactly what was asked of them, and they've come up with a wonderful win.
What for you was a decisive factor, Trevor? Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So that brings us to the end of this afternoon's match, and my thanks go to Trevor Brooking for joining us.
It's been great fun, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye from us both. Between these two sides, it should be a cracking contest. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. He's attacking the right-hand side of the area. It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Santa Cruz. Here's Mackay. Kept possession well on the attack here. And the shot comes in safely into the keeper's gloves. Serginho. And Kaladze. Serginho.
Pakai HP bang, pakai HP Itel bro, HP Itel.
maintained there. And Deisler. Here's Sanyo. Get the ball back. Filippo Inzaghi.
Udah ada suaranya. Iya bang, baru pakai mic ini.
Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Does well to maintain possession. Nesta and Cafu. Pirlo. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Cut it out nicely. Wins possession to stop the attack. The right-hand channel is an option. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Great ball through. And Schweinsteiger. Schweinsteiger. Lahm. Filippo Inzaghi. Cafu. Lahm. Possession lost there. And passes the ball back.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Here's the cross.
Winning Eleven sama PES enak main mana bang? Kalau aku sih enak main PES bang.
Goes to
Winning
goal.
kebanyakan
Flames play on.
pelanggaran.
Pirlo.
Di sini rental PS juga kebanyakan main PES.
Lahm. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Mackay. Sanyo. And Nesta. And he takes the return. Cafu. And Gilardino. Here's Seedorf. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Still going, real chance here. Tied it up by the keeper. And Pirlo. Here's Kaká. Good pass. And it's there.
Anjay, cool. AC Milan.
And he puts it away with his right. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
A superb shot indeed.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Deisler. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. A difference of one goal here with the half-time break coming up. There's not a lot of support. Mackay.
Winning 11 dong, PS1 mah nggak ada lawan. Susah bang itu Winning 11. Yakin dah. Katanya mau cari rental PS bang. Kok nggak jadi?
Santa Cruz. Cafu. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Santa Cruz. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players
Gak ada yang rental PS1.
both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life.
Ya emang nggak ada bang itu. PS sudah tahun berapa itu?
Well, the goal came eventually in that half, Trevor. Did they
Sekarang udah zamannya PS 4 sama 5.
But I think the game itself is very much open as it stands, Peter.
PS3 masih ada sih, cuma ya kebanyakan sekarang di sini PS4 sama PS5. Ada yang rental biasanya bahasa Inggris. Kayak mana tuh bahasa Inggris?
They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? Neither manager has made any substitutions. Taladze. And Mackay. And Deisler.
Yang left orang luar.
Delivery needed here.
Finds his teammate.
Tinggal komen aja bang, yes, yes, no, no gitu.
Well, that chance was just thrown away. Kaka. Foul there, free kick given. Still on the ball here. Magnificently executed through ball. Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
Yes, yes, no, no, ditimbuk sendal anjir.
Very well indeed. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Here's Gilardino. Serginho. Moving up the field, stretching the play. He's carried the ball forward. In the penalty area.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Possession maintained, chance here. Well cleared. Here's Kaka. Still with the ball, good attacking position too. Good running on the ball. We've reached the hour mark. Here's Kaka. Ball given away there. Deisler. And Sanyo. Here's Sanyo. And Lucio. Sanyo. Nice work to keep possession too. Here's Deisler. Well found there. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position.
Close enough to have a shot on goal.
Decent cross there. It's out of play, and that's a goal kick.
Now it's their turn to threaten the goal.
He may whip the cross in. And Demichelis had the ball now. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And Pirlo. Filippo Inzaghi. Free kick given by the referee.
Mungkin nggak ada perlawanan.
Both managers have opted to make a substitution. Comes off the field to be replaced, and in fairness, he looks absolutely exhausted. Gets it. Concedes a free kick with a ferocious tackle. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Fair to say, a few hotheads out there today.
Yes, they're losing their discipline. The frustration and tiredness are beginning to show.
A terrific goal! They're now 2 goals up. No chance for the keeper with that one.
Anjay, Pirlo.
You could just sense the relief from the attacker and his teammates when that went with a 2-goal cushion. Just take the pressure off them a little. It was such a well-worked free kick.
You're right, Peter, the defence didn't know which way to turn.
Sini nggak ada yang fans AC Milan kah?
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Here's Scholl. Possession gained there. And Kaladze. Pirlo. And Gattuso. Gattuso. Here's Cafu.
Halo, Della Safira.
Wonderfully won there. And Scholl. They give away possession. Cafu. And Kaladze. Here's Maldini. Kaladze. Here's Gattuso. Well worked to win possession. Mackay. Poorly attempted pass. Possession maintained here. Here's Gilardino.
Nggak ada link Sawerianya.
In and won the ball too.
Ada di deskripsi. Sama di bio ada.
We're into the last 5 minutes. Good work to keep the ball. And Seedorf. Intercepted the through pass, and it's cleared to safety. Seedorf. Gattuso!
Snapped up by the keeper.
Salihamidzic. Here's Salihamidzic. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Oh, great defending there. The whistle has gone and the match is over. The simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful win. So, Trevor, unsurprisingly, they've come out as winners.
Yes, the supporters will be delighted with the win. I can't wait to watch this lot again, I've got to say.
And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And from the two of us, good night.
Sudah menunggu tak cocok membanda lah. Kan tentang itu. Lah biasa kalau itu jam Malaysia.
Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Peter Brackley. With me today is my colleague Trevor Brooking to give us the match analysis.
Hello, Peter. Good afternoon to everyone watching. Let's get started, I say.
Despite this being an exhibition match, I know for sure there are some individuals out there who will give it their all, as they do in every... match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Cesc Fabregas. Here's Raul. Cesc Fabregas. They've broken free on the wing. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Brings it under control. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition half. Nice pass. Villa.
And the keeper has it under control.
Stopped him says the ref. And Fernando Torres. Late challenge. Dealt with that threat well. Here's Vila. Xabi. Slides a through ball down the middle. And Vila.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Good interception here. Ania. Stops it nicely. Turns defence into attack there. Here's Figo. Get the ball back. Cesc Fabregas. Ball given away. Sergio Ramos. Keep possession. And Nuno Valente. Costinha. Well worked to win the ball. Cesc Fabregas. Pablo Ibanez. And Pablo Ibanez. Pania. And Puyol. Puyol. And Pablo
Ini
Ibanez.
malam live lagi,
Sergio Ramos.
Bang. Enggak, Bang.
Cesc Fabregas.
Ini udah malam.
And Pauleta.
Ya ini
Figo.
nanti. Besok lagi live-nya, Bang.
Possession lost there. Here's Fernando Torres. Xabi. Dealt with the threat expertly. 30 minutes into the first half.
Coba dong main
Ball
WE.
intercepted.
WE ACRC. Apaan
The
itu
safe hands of
WE?
the keeper.
Winning 11 maksudnya.
Pauleta.
Belum ada gamenya aku, Bang. Belum download.
Puyol. And Puyol. Pania. There's not a lot of support.
Iya, ada dulu WE versi ACRC.
Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh, but he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. It won't be easy from here. Fernando Torres. The keeper tidies up. Looking around for support. The ball goes out of play in a good position.
Baru dengar ada WE ACRC.
A throw in a good position again.
Kasih kita nostalgia ya kan. Zaman SD.
Stop the attack well.
Ini juga zaman SD, Bang.
Costinha. Looking for support now. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. And Xabi Alonso. Villa. And Xabi. Cesc Fabregas. Finds him
Itu yang
well.
dipakai buat senam lagunya ACRC.
Stop the attack dead then.
Itu mah ACRH bang.
To be added on. He's on the rampage. Here's Pablo Ibanez. Julio. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break.
Your thoughts on the game, Trevor? I think both teams are very well organised at the back. Let's see how the forwards respond to that in the next 45 minutes.
Well, we hope it's not...
Nggak ada gol ini. Spanyol versus Portugal nggak ada
It's
gol.
0-0. The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? No sign of any substitutions yet. Foul there. Free kick given. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Miguel. There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just called offside there. And Raul. Nuno Valente. Dealt with the threat well. Here's Raul. Slack defending and gave
Kursi
it away.
kiper 5.000 match ini.
And he'll deliver the cross.
Susah bang. Susah kalau pas gol kursi kiper.
Oh, perhaps he mishit it, but it's way off to the right.
Ini kom versus kom.
And Pauletta. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costinha. And Ricardo Carvalho. Here's Figo. Manish. Slides a neat ball through. Cuts it back deep. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
Makanya main PS1 Winning Eleven.
Fernando Torres.
Oh ini kom versus kom. Siapa yang taruhan?
Set the move up on the
Nggak
left.
ada bang.
They're defending well.
Ini lawannya random aja tapi.
Well worked to win the ball. Raul. The ball's out for a goal kick. Xabi. This time lunge, free kick given. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Angle in towards goal. Oh, that must have shaved the top of the bar. Deco. He's looking for support. Can they keep defending like that? They intercept the pass. Villa. Fernando Torres. Here's Xabi. And Puyol. Villa. Win the ball back. He's well beaten to the ball there. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Puyol. Xabi Alonso. Pablo Ibanez. Pania. Here's Xabi. That's tidy footwork. Cesc Fabregas. Finds his teammate.
Digimon War.
And the cross is
Punyanya yang Digimon War.
the defender. Corner.
Selain itu nggak ada Frank. Memori
Drives it to the middle.
memoriku
Kick.
udah hampir penuh ini di HP.
Just caught him. Tempers are flaring up here, and the referee has to step in quickly and restore order.
Kalau Digimon War ada.
And Pauletta. Over the line for a throw-in. The ball's gone out again, and that's another throw. Manish. Five minutes plus stoppage time is all that remains now for either side to score the game's first goal. And who knows, maybe the winner. That tackle there, giving away a free kick in a dangerous area. Straight at goal. He'll be disappointed there, not enough accuracy on the shot. Pania. Here's Puyol. Had the ball now. The break is on. Now inside the penalty area. He's looking for the target.
Digimon War
Good cross.
nggak punya tong kalau War yang punyanya yang Rumble Arena. Lupa aku.
Pania. Here's Xabi Alonso.
Halo Bang Omas.
Still in possession and a good position.
Kayaknya gue doang yang paling tua.
Here's Villa. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Miguel. There goes the whistle to signal the end of the second half, and the scores are level. Nobody able to provide the breakthrough here, so we head into extra time.
Sejam berapa di Kimon Rumble Arena?
Well, neither side seems to want to win this
Sejam
one.
dulu
Surely someone wants
2000
to break
bang.
the deadlock.
So here we go into the first half of extra time. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Cesc Fabregas. Pablo Ibanez. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. They're defending well, very well indeed.
Oh, he got under that one.
Sekarang kapan digas nih? Sejam 2000 ya berarti. Main 5 jam. Main 5 jam. Sampai jam berapa itu?
Deco. Miguel.
Besok aja
Still
ya
have it
bang.
in a good position here.
Main di Kimon Rumble Arena tapi.
Gathers the clearance, looks for a gap. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Knocks it out to the wing. Vital touch by the keeper. Julio.
Iya kapan-kapan aja.
Pablo Ibanez.
Hari Minggu.
Here's Sergio Ramos.
That was a poor pass.
Nyari
Keeper makes the decision to
nyari
come
kitnya
forward
dulu
and
bang.
takes the ball. Pania. Here's Pablo Ibanez. Sergio Ramos. A poor attempt at a pass. And Nuno Valente. Here's Nuno
Di
Valente.
Kimon Rumble Arena tapi ya.
The
bukan
referee blows
di
his
Kimon
whistle
War.
to end the first half of extra time, and the scores are still level. And it's anyone's guess as to who will go on now and win this one. It has been a fierce battle, Trevor.
It's been a bit of a stalemate, to be honest.
The second period of extra time is underway. So will we see a goal in the second half of extra time? Fernando Mera. Vigo. Out wide.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Can he test the keeper? The keeper claims the ball.
It was a good cross, but he couldn't outsmart the keeper.
Cesc Fabregas. Wonderfully won there. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, there's a
Tumba
late
dua
challenge.
udah nonton tadi ada yang namatin. Yang luar negeri tuh.
And Miguel. And he lays it back. Fernando Mera. And Nuno Valente. In the safe hands of the keeper. Pania. Here's Xabi. Here's Raul. Xabi. Bad challenge there. A free kick in a dangerous position. That challenge has caused tempers to flare up, and the referee needs to take some action here. just to calm things down. Wins the ball, great defending. Fernando Mera. Here's Miguel.
Enggak, orang Indo tadi live jam 3 man.
And
Kerjaan
Figo.
sampai gue tinggal tamat jam 7 malam
He's
kurang.
brought down, but play continues.
Ah, kacau.
Chance for a good cross here.
Dealt with the threat expertly. It's the end of the second half of extra time and the scores are still level. The players look exhausted, but they'll have to face now the pressure of the penalty shootout. No goals yet, Trevor, but you can't say it's been a boring game in any way.
Bukannya kerja malah lihat
Definitely not.
domba.
It's been hugely entertaining. A couple of goals wouldn't go amiss, though.
We go into the penalty shootout, where even the nerves of experienced penalty takers will surely be tested. The first, under great pressure, he bangs it past the keeper. He's usually deadly from 12 yards out. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Beautifully done. The captain is to take charge of this one.
PS2 sama 3 di sini ada disediain.
He's made
Biar
it.
kembali kerja, PS1 malas mainnya. Tapi kalau nonton seru.
The keeper's gone the wrong way.
Orang mana, Bang? Aku orang Jawa, Bang. Jawa Tengah.
It was such a simple shot, but a good choice.
It's 3-3 and both teams are looking up for this, Trevor.
It's getting quite exciting now.
He's done it.
Mantap, nostalgia. Halo, Bang Sandi.
The keeper was in two minds there. And it's been saved. He has just wasted that, hasn't he, Trevor?
Yes, he did. That was a poor penalty, to be honest.
This to win it. He scored, the game's over. So that kick has decided the outcome of this match.
Tuh orang tua nunggu
It was
lagi.
a close game, but they won it after the penalty shootout. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
Our time is up, so thanks, Trevor, for your analysis today.
I've enjoyed it, thanks, Peter.
And from the pair of us, it's good afternoon.
Enak, habis kerja ngerumpi gini. Ngerumpi di live streaming ya, Bang. Pakai apa ini, Bang? Nggak ada yang request kah?
Baru saja memberikan 5.000. Ngopi elege, Bang.
Ngopi lagi, Bang. Waduh. Jangan keseringan ngopi bang, ntar nggak bisa tidur nanti. Kembung. Ini aku ada Power F bang. Minumnya lagi Power F. Biar kuat dan tahan lama aja. Swedia. Oke, bentar. Swedia lawan apa ini? Jerman. Masuk kerja jam berapa bang? Judi pecir. Mbak nggak judi bang.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, so this has the makings of a classic encounter. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Does well to maintain possession. Launches an
Ntar
early
kalau
cross.
Bilkin,
Here's Ibrahim.
nah itu judi nggak apa-apa. Enggak. Jangan. Dosa.
What a save!
Well, the keeper there deciding the best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
Jam kerja jam 7. Tapi kalau kerjaan nggak tentu kadang bangun jam 9.
Who's waiting in the middle? He's looking for the targets. Ball one, good defending there. possession lost there. And Ibrahimovic. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
Oh, that's a dreadful clearance. Can they take advantage?
Give away possession. Lienberg. And Edmonds. Can he find the target? Lienberg. He scored! They're one up. Great shot. Well, it's been a high turnout, but most of the crowd...
Anjir, Swedia gol.
A goal like that will always give your team a huge boost. So this is how they got off the mark today.
How do you think that's going to change the manager's game plan now then, Trevor?
Well, it shouldn't really. They still have time, and the key is that they have to take their chances when they get them.
There's not a lot of support.
Chance for a good cross here.
He knocks it in. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Here's Alex Anderson. And Anders Svensson. 15 minutes into the first half. Wilhelmsson. He continues his run down the right. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Booted clear. Larsen. Straight through the defence. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. It's into the middle.
Bukannya Jawanya mana Bang? Kemarin ada pergeseran tanah daerah Jawa. Iya Bang,
Rather than wait on his line, the goalkeeper
kemarin
decided to
ada
come out
gempa,
and pick it up.
tapi dikit sih. Yang parah tuh daerah Jogja kayaknya, kalau nggak salah.
Showed his defensive quality there. Robbed there, too casual. Anders Svensson.
Jawa Tengah aku Bang.
Lienberg. And Linderoth. Could this be a chance? Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he's straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then.
Well, this looks threatening.
Ya Bang, kemarin di sini ada gempa. Rekim dong.
He uses
Game
it
apa
there.
Bang?
No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try though.
CTR aku nggak punya gamenya Bang.
30 minutes on the clock in the first
Belum
half.
nyari gamenya.
Now have possession here. Wilhelmsson. And Linderoth. Here's Alex Anderson. And Larsen. Straight offside then.
Adanya yang kemarin itu Naskah Rumble. Yang ada baru Solin Soccer. Terus itu kemarin Naskah Rumble.
there. Ibrahimovic. And
Terus
Alexanderson.
Kamen Rider udah
Here's
gua hapus.
Wilhelmsen. That one is intercepted.
It's a
Ya, itu
clever
aja
move to
sih.
intercept that ball.
Anders Svensson. And Alexanderson. Alexanderson. And Linderoth. Lienberg. Carries the
Pusing
ball through the
naskah
middle.
Rumble, gak sanggup orang tua liatnya.
In the right place at the right time.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Alexanderson. Brings it under control. They've run a corner.
Bosen ya sama Kamen Rider bro.
Drives it to the middle. Nasser.
Iya bang, fight-nya terlalu singkat.
They stretch their lead to 2 goals.
Kemarin main Kamen Rider Yuki.
He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. So with the lead extended, let's see if some complacency might just creep into the side. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yes, that was an absolute classic.
They've opened up a 2-goal lead and it's thoroughly deserved. Can they take it easy from here on, Trevor?
Well, they don't want to take unnecessary risks. I mean, the game's not over yet.
Well found by his teammate. And Linderoth bursts forward.
Manjur Sweden menang 2-0.
Ball one, good defending there. No accuracy with the pass. It's the end of the first half and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. So they've ended the half in the lead, Trevor.
The lead is
GG bang,
healthy.
Swedia
Equally
menang.
important is the defence.
Lawan Jerman tapi.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0 is how the score sheet reads.
Putus Jerman.
The second half is underway. Managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first.
Dulu sering main PS1 pas SD. Paling sering naskah Rumble. Iya bang, sama.
Snuffed out the danger.
Dulu mainnya juga naskah
Still in
Rumble,
possession here.
terus Metal Slug.
Brought an end to the attack.
Dia mainnya dulu di rental PS bang. Mainnya bukan balapan tapi buat nabrakin mobil,
Whistle goes. I
buat
think he wasn't
ngadu
sure at
tabrakan
first.
mobil bang.
Ref has now given the free kick there. There's not a lot of support. Clear. And Wilhelmsen. They're in possession down the right flank. Dealt with that threat well. Sends it back to him.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in. This looks like a promising cross.
Here's a strike. Not even close, perhaps a loss of concentration there. Their first substitution today. In search of goals here, the manager has called up the services of a striker from his bench.
Anak 90 ngalamin semua perubahan dari zaman PS sampai Krismon Indonesia. Krisis moneter itu tahun 98 kayaknya. Aku habis tuh Solin Soccer, Bentin sama Ekstrim. Ini baru babak baru babak kedua. Kalau nggak main PS, main layangan, gunduh, main peta umpet. Main peta umpet tapi malah pulang ke rumah. Umpetnya sampai ke rumah itu. Kasihan yang nyari, Bang. Malah yang nyari malah pulang ke rumahnya sendiri.
Stayed on the ball, promising position here.
Chance to deliver it in.
What will he do now? Hits it. Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy. Second substitution of the day. The manager might also have noticed that despite being a striker, he was rather dropping too deep to threaten on goal. Melbourne. Here's Alex Anderson. Wilhelmsen. He's looking for support. Ball given away there. Wonderful defending there. Can they keep defending like that? Anders Svensson. No accuracy with the pass. Larsen. Looking for support now. Anders Svensson. Here's Ibrahimovic. Dealt with that threat well. That was careless.
Bukan ngecit, tapi pas nyumput ke tuan ibu suruh pulang.
To the man in space. Dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. He centres it. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. This is their last permitted substitution here. He's being replaced. He was literally running on empty out there. The clock counting down.
BTW nggak nyoba PS2, bro. Ini PS2, Bang, tapi HP ku kuatnya di PS Di game bola doang sih.
That was an awful pass.
Chance to cross. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. It was predictable. Poor ball picked off.
That was a poor pass.
Ibrahimovic. Here's Ljungberg. Ljungberg. The referee's whistle ends the game. An impressive win here.
Kita yang curang padahal udah sama surat tidur siang. Betul bang. Ini PS2 ya. Ya bang, ini PS2.
Would you say that, Trevor?
More or less, yes.
Anjay, Sweden menang.
Work on, though.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
Well, it's been great, Peter.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Goodbye.
Tapi Pro seru pas 2013 Legend itu. Pas 2013 itu bukannya di PS3 ya bang. Kalau di PS2 itu PS-nya terakhir 2014 malah. Yang terakhir di PS2 tapi di PC bisa. Ini mainnya di HP bang. Kalau di PC mah, kalau speknya tinggi mah bisa bang. PS3 itu main God of War, PS3, PS4 mah enteng. Nggak ada yang mau request bang. Aku Polandia, oke. Judi tet. Enggak bang, enggak judi ini. Enggak ada transaksinya. Ini cuma Evan aja bang. Tapi Solin Soccer seneng pakai negara apa bro? Kebanyakan sih Brazil bang. Brazil, Jerman, sama apa ya? Itu Korea. Udah andalan itu Bang. Swiss.
Good afternoon, I'm Peter Brackley, and as the fans take their places around the stadium, let me first introduce... There's the kickoff. I wonder what drama will unfold today. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Smolarek.
Ya sama Brazil ulti
Ski.
dari back aja ke tendangannya enggak. Ya Brazil emang ulti itu Bang.
Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Raul. Xabi Alonso.
Oh tadi sama Swiss ya. Sorry Bang.
Chance to deliver it in.
Fernando Torres.
Swiss mah solid soccer.
A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
Tapi kalau NASCAR Rumble arena kuburan paling susah. Ya. Sering masuk ke kali. Ya kemarin
Plenty of options for a cross.
main yang itu Bang, main yang di track kuburan itu
Raul.
memang susah banget itu.
And they have a throw in deep in the opposition half.
Swiss ilmunya angin Bang, sama
It's a
sundulan
promising
kayak Jerman. Sundulan api kata.
They're defending well, very well
Itu
indeed. Just caught offside there. He got him round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. They win possession. Smolarek. Possession gained there. And he swings it over to the target.
bagus lagi Arab Saudi di Solin Soccer mah ulti angin. Ulti badai itu Bang.
Jimkoviak.
Sama
Radomski.
itu apa,
And Villa.
bisa kepleset itu loh, minyak itu loh. Yang bisa ngilang itu
Didn't
bukan
run
sih,
the ball too.
yang bisa ngilang itu Jepang bang.
Kuznevec just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick.
Jepang juga ultinya angin.
Here's Fernando Torres. Xabi Alonso.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
That's a good ball in. Xabi in the safe hands of the keeper. Mikhail Zevlikov. Kuznevec. Zimkoviak. Well read. Villa.
Jangan pakai yang legend, ada minyaknya ntar di lem Donald Trump. Anjir,
Nicely found. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
udah aman itu. Donald Trump nggak berani sama Raja Arab,
Here's Xabi Alonso.
malah gibah jir.
Receives a pass. Chaps it neatly. Into the box. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Possession maintained here. Smolarek. Here's Raul. Good work to keep the ball. Arrives in the box.
I think that was a wise decision by the defender. He was quick on his feet there to clear it for a corner.
To the target in the middle. Smolarek. A chance. Really poor defending.
Ini
Good pass.
Piala Dunianya kapan bang? Kok nggak mulai-mulai? Pengen lihat Piala Dunia aku bang.
15 minutes to go until the
Setengah
half-time
kandang
whistle.
doang dikasihnya.
Xabi Alonso. Superb intervention. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Win the ball back. He's on the rampage. Hania. Here's Xabi Alonso.
Futsal Indonesia kayaknya yang naik daun.
Oh, great defending there. No way through. And Fernando Torres.
Berasa nonton Piala Dunia.
Yeah, glazed by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. Julio. Here's Pablo Ibanez. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack.
Oh, look at that. It's a great run.
A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Dashes along the right flank. So running off the ball for the cross. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Cesc Fabregas. Hania.
Tapi sedih Indonesia nggak jadi masuk Belbun. Iya sih bang.
Here's Xabi Alonso. Hang on to the ball there. 1 minute is being shown on the board.
Kalah sama tim siapa itu?
Zurawski.
Baru saja memberikan 5.000. Novi
Referee blows
dulu.
his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think.
Ngopi dulu.
Rather disappointing performance from them so
Thank you,
far.
Bang Zik.
You're right, Peter. They're a little too defensive at the moment. They've struggled to create chances, and they're going to have to do better in the second half.
So it's 0-0. Let's hope for a goal or two in the second half.
Terus nggak main GTA? Nggak bang. Aku nggak ngerti game GTA bang.
Including the managers, and the second half is underway. Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first.
Aku lihat rental di PS itu main GTA cuma nabrak-nabrak orang
Stopped in
sama
goal there.
nembak-nembakin orang.
Radowski. Hania. And he wants it back. And Pablo Ibanez. Sergio Ramos. Here's Xabi. And Raul. Turns defense into attack there.
Gamenya seru tuh bro. GTA tuh
For
legend.
support.
Pas PS2 kayak keseharian gitu, bisa apa aja.
There's the chance for a cross here.
Iya sih bang, tapi pasti kan ada misinya itu.
Cleared away.
Cuma nggak tahu aja kebanyakan orang.
Here's Xabi Alonso.
Taunya cuma
Hania. And
tembak-tembakan
Xabi Alonso.
doang sih.
Sergio Ramos. And Pablo Ibanez. He's carried the ball forward.
Cek tes 1 2 3 cek.
15 minutes of the second half gone. Cesc Fabregas. And Fernando Torres.
Banyak loh fansnya
Making good
GTA.
progress down the right side. They've been
Lebih
given a
banyak
corner.
lagi yang fans bola bang. Tiap rental pasti
It's their first substitution of the game.
rata gamenya game bola bang. Pernah main Tamagotchi nggak?
Substitution was inevitable, really.
Tamagotchi apa bang?
Far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. And this substitution is their second of
Nggak
the
tahu
game.
aku Tamagotchi bang.
Both teams still unable to find a goal here in the second half, and that has prompted the manager to take action. He's going to make a change. Here's Sergio Ramos. Villa. The defender cuts this one out.
Kita mah dulu mainnya Tamiya,
Pablo Ibanez. Excellent
Tamiya
defending
sama
there.
Crash Gear
And he takes
sama
the return.
Beyblade bang.
Cesc Fabregas
Itu aja sih.
wins the ball. Great defending. Ball stolen away. Chance here. And Xabi Alonso to the man in space. That will go behind for a goal kick. Zurawski. That lacks accuracy. Here's Sergio Ramos. Pablo Ibanez.
Iya, mobil remote sepeda nyari kupu-kupu.
Puyol.
Halo Bang, Paule Sam.
Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Dealt with the threat well. Kozowski. Bajnitsky.
Mobil Tamiya siapa yang masih punya?
Zurawski. Win possession here.
Aku masih punya crash gear Bang.
Worked really
Tahu
hard
kan
to get the
crash
ball
gear?
back then. Kozowski. Bajnitsky. Still have the ball. Zimkoviak. Won the ball well. Good running off the ball. And Raul. Caught offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision.
Anjir, nggak ada yang gol.
Brought an end to the attack. Here's Xabi Alonso. Says Fabregas. And Raul.
Udah nggak punya.
Sergio Ramos.
Udah nggak punya bro, udah rusak terus kurang sokin.
Defenders look pretty relieved about that too.
Tapi yang penting dulu pernah punya Bang. Saya itu pertanyaan, kah anak 90 itu tahu crash gear?
Gets it.
He's got to make a good pass here, otherwise the advantage will be lost.
The final whistle approaching and still we have
Gue
no
dulu
goals
punya
here.
Tiger yang ada bor 2. Ya aku masih punya yang itu Bang Rizky.
Sergio Ramos.
Tiger Red warna putih masih ada ini,
Raul.
sama Garuda Dinik. Tamiya
They're moving well down the right hand
Tamiya
side.
masih punya yang Big Spider.
Xabi Alonso. Pania. Here's Raul. Pablo Ibanez. Can he find his man? Nice pass.
Tuh legend.
Sturdy defense here. It's the end
Tapi
of the
anak
second
kecil
half. The
zaman
score's
sekarang
11.
nggak tahu
So the game
Tamiya.
goes into extra time.
Taunya mobil
Players
remote Bang,
absolutely exhausted.
RC
So stamina surely could be the
sama
key here
Mobile
in extra
Legend.
time. No goals then, Trevor.
Yes, it's been disappointing, hasn't it? I don't think it would have been too much to ask for a goal, would it?
Tamiya mah mainan zaman purba. Tapi sampai sekarang masih ada Bang Tamiya yang seri-seri
Both teams
Seri-seri hack.
area as the first half of extra time gets underway.
sampai sekarang Tamiya masih
Do you expect
bertahan
extra
Bang
time to pan out now,
daripada
Well,
crash
it won't
gear.
be the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Kozowski.
Tamiya ada turnamennya soalnya.
Sobolewski. Sends it in early. Here's Raul. Vila. Looking around for support. Turns defense into attack there. Can they keep defending
Sekarang
that way?
Tamiya yang main bapak-bapak, bukan anak-anak.
Sobolewski.
Ya emang bener sih bang, mobilnya yang
Iniesta.
kelas STO itu udah berapa juta itu.
Went in and
Yang
won the ball too.
ada yang masih main ikan coba nggak dulu ada koleksi.
Xabi Alonso.
Aku pernah
Free man.
punya bang, cuma mati semua.
Defending there.
Jenis apa ya, blue rim, udah mati.
Looking for support now.
A good cross should set something up.
And he swings it over to the target. A strike. Oh, he'll never score with accuracy like that.
Nggak bang, aku mah mainnya Barbie anjir.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Bang Zik mainnya Barbie.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. It's the end of the first half of extra time and the scores are still level. Some very, very tired legs out there. But the players are going to have to dig in now and
Aku
find a
main
spark
masak-masakan
to provide a
dari
winner here.
tanah, cetak pakai tripanca gelas.
Still goalless at the end of the first period of extra time, Trevor.
You just get the feeling.
Aduh, nggak ada yang gol bang.
He's going to suffer, isn't he?
Cherry. Sekte mana lagi ini?
It has proved impossible to separate the sides so far. Defences have been on top so far in extra time.
Beyblade Mini dulu ada yang
Here's
punya.
Puyol. Xabi Alonso.
Punya kayaknya bang.
Finds his man. He clears. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out
Beyblade
of the
Mini
box.
yang diputar pakai tangan itu ya bang.
Iniesta. And Sergio Ramos.
Atau
And Pablo Ibanez. Here's Puyol.
ada yang jago main kelereng.
Pania.
Kalau kelereng aku nggak jago bang.
Good running
Tapi
on the
kalau
ball here. A chance to whip it in.
main kartu itu lumayan
That's a
aku.
goal kick.
Yang kartu ditos.
They're permitted substitutes now. As the scores are level, they're looking to liven things up here. Sobolewski. Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. Pania. Still in possession here. Won the ball well.
Bukan Beyblade Mini.
Lewandowski.
Yang besinya bisa diganti-ganti. Oh yang itu aku pernah punya bang.
Here's Puyol.
Yang atasnya plastik, terus yang tengah
Off on
itu
the long run.
ada besinya itu ya.
Pulled an end to the attack. And Fernando Torres. Good pass. Fernando
Ada yang
Torres.
bisa main yoyo nggak sih? Susah sampai sekarang aja nggak bisa. Iya itu yoyo mainnya agak susah bang. Kalau nggak yoyo yang bagus. Kalau yoyo kayu mah
Neither side able to get
gampang
the tying goal
patah.
in extra time. The game will now go into a penalty shootout. Where will Lady Luck shine now? Well, Trevor, two halves of 45 minutes plus extra time, and still we couldn't get a goal.
Yeah, I'm afraid neither side had the composure to stick the ball in the back of the net.
Penalti bang,
Doesn't matter how many times you've been in a penalty
nggak
shootout.
ngalamin
Even the
beli
most
bebek
experienced
harga
of players
6.000
can
aja harus
crumble
nabung
under the
uang
pressure.
jajan seminggu. Yang ada besinya mah udah sultan.
Super save by the keeper. It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
That's no problem. They trail by
Aku
2.
mending beli umang. Umang apaan bang?
He's put it in
Kalau
the right-hand side of the
kelomang
net.
aku tahu bang. Kelomang.
He's got it. It's in. They're now 2 behind. Straight down the middle.
Biong yang ditiup baru keluar.
Oh
Oh
no!
itu kalau di sini
I thought that was
namanya
really close.
kelomang bang.
He scored. It's 3-3.
Well, it puts more pressure on the guys taking the last few kicks.
Kelomang atau kepiting mini.
It hit the crossbar. It sailed off to the left.
It was a good attempt, though.
Can he be the hero?
Tapi cepat mati ya bro.
That's it. That's decided the game. They've won the game on penalties.
Ya kalau makannya nggak tepat cepat mati bang.
Contest, wasn't it, really? All the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
Menang mana ini Poland aw.
Our time is up, so thanks, Trevor, for your analysis today.
Menang
enjoyed it,
sepan
thanks,
anjing.
Peter.
And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Visite dek Poland. Halo Bang Frankie. Penaltian aja Bang, seru. Yang lain pengen penalti aja apa match? Pakai apa ini bro? Halo Mas Joko. MU sama apa ini Bang? AC Milan.
Doesn't matter how many times you've been in a penalty
Halo
shootout.
Bang Joko, udah lama nggak
Experienced of players can
mampir.
struggle under the pressure. Oh, the keeper makes the save. It sailed off to the right.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide. He needed to be more decisive than that.
It's off to the right.
It was a good attempt, though.
Goes for the right side. The keeper was in two minds there. It's 1-1 now. They've levelled it up. He's hit the post.
The keeper never had a chance, but the post has saved him.
Yes, he made it.
What an absolute nightmare.
It sailed off to the left.
When you're taking a penalty, you have to be sure in your own mind where you're going to put the ball.
He scored, the game's over. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted.
Terjeruk udah MU. Ayo apalagi Bang? Monggo lanjutkan penaltian. Oke Bang, siap. Rp5.000 Munchen.
We go into the penalty shootout.
Jangan Bang,
Even
jangan
the
judi Bang.
experienced penalty takers will surely be tested. The keeper has
Ingat
stopped it.
kata Bang
The
Haji.
keeper already knew which way it would be going.
He's put it into the right-hand side of the net.
Tried by the post.
And the keeper looks relieved.
His aim was fractionally off there, and he's hit the post.
That's no problem. They are 2 goals behind now.
It could be too much for them.
They trail by 2. Super save by the keeper. He has just wasted that, hasn't he, Trevor?
Gimana
indeed, that
itu
was a poor
Munchen?
penalty, to be honest.
This penalty to win. That's it. Marvellous. He's hit the
Anjir,
winner.
yang Munchen cuk.
A simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful win. Trevor, did you enjoy the
Kiper
game?
Munchen
Very much so.
siapa?
In fact, I have to
Nggak
say,
tahu
his
aku,
handling
Bang.
of play was excellent.
Belin. Gacor banget. Sudah ini nggak ada yang rek. Sporting.
Although experience can calm the nerves in a penalty shootout, I'm sure there is always going to be an element of doubt in the players' minds. Struck with authority. He really
Barca
misses from here.
Portugal. Habis ini Bang.
He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
He scored. Oh, the keeper makes the save.
The keeper did an excellent job.
Too close to the keeper.
Well, he's taken the gamble there, and it's not paid off.
The captain is to take charge of this one. He miskicked it. It sailed off to the right.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide.
Wih, lawas banget ya ini Bang. Iya Bang. Ini tahun 2006. Pas 2006 ini Bang.
Unbearable.
Ronaldo masih
It's there, and his team
Di
will
MU.
fight another day. This to win it. He scored, the game's over. A tremendous performance here, and their manager will be absolutely
Anjay,
ecstatic.
MU.
The players did exactly
King
what was asked of
MU.
them, and they've come up with a wonderful win.
Tempat nongkrong bapak-bapak. SMP kelas 1 main ini nih. Ya sama bang. Aku kelas 5 SD. Aku kelas 5 SD malah main PS1 bang. Barca Man City. Kopi, mana kopi?
We go into the penalty shootout, where even the nerves of experienced penalty takers will surely be tested. Under great pressure, he bangs it past the keeper. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Makes it. Into the right side. It hit the upright.
The keeper never had a chance, but the post has saved him.
Oh no, he's missed it. It's off to the left.
He struck it well enough, but it was wide of the target.
He sends the keeper the wrong way. He outsmarted the keeper and it's in. It's 3-3 and both teams are looking
Dulu
up for this
kita
threat.
abuli sama Winning 11 2 hari 2 malam nggak tidur.
Goes for the right side.
Anjir 2 hari 2 malam nggak tidur kuat banget
Just to
bang.
stay alive. Can
Bang
he make it?
Wonosari.
The keeper read it perfectly. The result has matched their outstanding performance today. They've won this match in such a convincing
Kirain
manner.
PS2 cuman
Fans will
PES.
be absolutely delighted with the result.
Winning 11 ada bang yang PS2. Menang Manchester City bang. Lanjutkan pakai Madrid, Roberto Carlos jadiin penyerang.
As we go into the penalty shootout, the takers will be doing everything they can to calm the nerves here as the pressure on them mounts. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
He's got it. It's in. Makes it. He's got it. It's in. He saved it. Amazing.
It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
He's made it.
Lah inget zaman SMP adu penalti
Can't
taruhan.
miss this. Otherwise
Wah
they
ini
are out.
pasti.
And it's been saved. A brilliant win. The players are ecstatic
Anjir.
here. And so, of course, are the fans. It
Man
really
City
was a magnificent
catcher, bro.
performance today. Well, that for me has to be among the best games I've seen this season.
Oh, it was a fascinating game, and the 90 minutes whizzed by.
Inilah
We go into the penalty shootout, where even the nerves of experienced penalty takers will surely be tested. He's hit the bar. It sailed off to the left.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide.
That's no problem.
Aduh God.
The captain steps up. He puts it to the left corner. He sends the keeper the wrong way. The keeper's feet were glued to the spot. He's usually deadly from 12 yards out. That's in the left side of the net. The keeper's gone the wrong way. It's in. Can he keep them in it? supporters are on their feet. Can he be the hero? Off the post.
His aim was fractionally off there, and he's hit the post.
Oh no, off the bar. It's off to the left.
He struck it well enough, but it was wide of the target.
Off dulu bang, barokan dulu, anak-anak udah datang. Oke bang, siap
He's hit the
bang.
post.
He beat
Tank
the
dia
keeper,
udah mampir bang.
beat the post.
Dulu asal taruhan adu penalti nggak boleh pakai klub AC Milan.
Tremendous tension building up here.
It's in. They're still in the game. The keeper has stopped it.
The keeper read that well.
This penalty to win. The keeper read it perfectly.
It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
Yes, he made it. He has to put this away to keep them in it. Another great save by the keeper. Really put in the effort today.
Menjol Portugal menang bang.
Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result.
Habis ini AC Milan mas, oke bang. Lawannya Man City.
Doesn't matter how many times you've been in a penalty shootout, even the most experienced of players can crumble under the pressure. Under great pressure, he bangs it past the keeper. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Makes it. Drives it to the keeper's left-hand side. He's put it away. He puts it to the left corner. It's 3-3.
Bang, karena kan saya dulu pegang AS Roma, jadi pengen AS Roma versus Inter Milan. Oke bang,
It's in.
sabar bang.
Yes, he's done it. Yes, he's done it. This to stay alive. Can he make it? It's there, and his team lives to fight another day. He's done it. He has to put this away to keep them in it. It's in. They're still in the game. to the right.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide.
It's all or nothing here. That's it! Marvellous! He's hit the winner.
Anjay,
Impressive
Mila.
win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted. Trevor, what was your view of the game?
Well, I enjoyed myself. It's always good to see two sides giving 100%.
We go into the penalty shootout, where even the nerves of experienced penalty takers will surely be tested. Struck with authority. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
The captain is to take charge of this one.
The keeper couldn't read it at all.
That's in the left side of the net. The keeper was in two minds there. He's put it away. It's 3-3, and both teams are looking up for this, Trevor.
It's getting quite exciting now.
Oh, the agony! He fluffed it. It sailed off to the right.
He struck it well enough, but it was wide of the target.
Denied by the crossbar. It sailed off to the left.
It was a good attempt, though.
He scored.
I wouldn't want to be in his boots at the moment.
It's in, and the supporters are on their feet. Oh, he's missed. It's off to the right.
When you're taking a penalty, you have to be sure in your own mind where you're going to put the ball.
He cannot miss this one. That's it. A simply magnificent performance by the players here, who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful win. It really was an entertaining game, Trevor.
Oh yes, but it was a great game. Very entertaining with a lot of scoring chances. Let's hope we see more like that this season.
keepers will be mentally steeling themselves here, but with penalty shootouts, the real pressure is on the penalty takers. Oh, that's a brilliant stop. It's off to the left.
There was plenty of power behind it, but it went just wide.
To the keeper's left. He's put it to the right side. That's no problem. The keeper has stopped it.
The keeper read that well.
Wah, AC Milan di counter bang.
He's put it into the right
AC
hand
Milan
side of the
di
net.
counter gimana
The gap
bang?
is now 2 goals, Trevor.
Well, it's extremely
Chelsea
difficult to get
acak.
back in the penalty shootout now.
He miskicked it.
Chelsea acak, oke bang.
Wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager.
Itu penalti tapi.
Ecstatic with the way that the team have played today.
Ya, menang Inter bang. Di counter.
Doesn't matter how many times you've been in a penalty shootout, even the most experienced of players can crumble under the pressure. And it's been saved.
It looked like the keeper already knew which way it would be going.
He scored. Makes it. He's hit the ball. It sailed off to the left.
When you're taking a penalty, you have to be sure in your own mind where you're going to put the ball.
He sends the keeper the wrong way. The keeper read it perfectly. It was a poor kick, wasn't it, Trevor?
Not the best at all, but the keeper has to take a lot of credit for the save.
He's made it. He's under huge pressure here. Miss, and it's all over. It's in. They're still in the game. It's all or nothing here. Off the post.
The post has saved the keeper there. I wouldn't want to be in his boots at the moment.
It's there, and his team live to fight another day. It's 3-3.
Well, it puts more pressure on the guys taking the last few kicks. Oh no, it's gone over the bar. I thought that was in, really close.
This to win it. He saved it. Amazing.
Firing it down the middle is a risky strategy.
Oh, the keeper makes the save.
The keeper read that well.
This penalty to win. He scored, the game's over. A simply magnificent performance by the players here.
Menang Chelsea,
They did
Bang.
absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off, and they've come away with a wonderful win.
Percaya nggak percaya, emang banyak dramanya Chelsea Ajax adu penalti. Chelsea Inter. Kayak seru banget Jir lihat penalti.
Both keepers will be mentally steeling themselves here. But with penalty shootouts, the real pressure is on the penalty takers. Under great pressure, he bangs it past the keeper. He made it. It's 1-1.
Confidently slotted home. A great penalty.
Oh no, he's missed it. It's off to the left.
He struck it well enough, but it was wide of the target.
Into the left side. The keeper has stopped it.
The keeper outsmarted him there.
Yes, he made it. They are 2 goals behind now.
It could be too much for them.
He can't miss this, otherwise they are out. Yes, he puts it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. Can he be the hero? That's it! Really put in the effort today to chalk up the
Anjir,
win.
menang Chelsea
Their
Bang.
supporters will be
Menang
absolutely delighted
Inter
with the way
Bang.
they played too, and of course the result.
Oh, menang Chelsea deh. Udah nggak ada lagi nih yang request. Bebas bang, main nggak penalti nggak apa-apa, udah nggak ada yang request. Oke bang. Halo, Siti Komaria.
Tarinya saya muter-muter ini Pak kameranya. So, ini punya simpul ya.
Good evening. Tonight's match is just about to get underway. So Booking will be watching it with me. The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Great control. Looking around for support. Can surely put it away.
Great cross.
Directs his header on goal. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. A lovely ball through. Picked off. Chance here. The shot. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. To the target in the middle. Sinclair. And he belts it.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Here's Gilberto Silva. He's looking for support. Turns defence into attack there. Mills. Kuradi. Mills. Barton. And Rayner. He goes on himself. Can he find the target? Sturdy defence here. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Barton. Flag up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there.
Link donatnya nggak dicantumkan di sini ya, biar gampang. Kalau dicantumin nggak bisa diklik itu bang.
Now have possession here.
Udah pernah soalnya.
He's carrying the ball forward.
Cari aja di deskripsi atau di bio, nanti juga ada. Udah aku taruh di situ.
And he wants it back.
Off jam berapa bro? Jam berapa ya bang? Nanti bang jam setengah 11-an mungkin.
Here we go. Will there be drama today? Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Spreads the play to the other wing. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Beckham. Michel Salgado. It's a decent ball in. And Beckham finds his teammate. Raul! It's over. Too high. Cassano. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal. It's intended for the target in the middle. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Michel Salgado. Here's Cassano. Shooting chance here. Attack came to nothing. They're defending well, very well indeed. Raul Bravo. Here's Roberto Carlos. Raul. And Cassano. Stopped him well there. Back to the keeper. Solid defense in the box.
Wow, 25.000 dari Bella Safira.
Deco. And Van Bronckhorst. Hung on to the ball in a good position. And Raul. They're in possession down the right flank. Wins the ball, great defending. Mahmoud Diarra. Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Beckham. Cut out well. And Ronaldinho. Edmilson. Eto'o. And Messi. Here's Xabi. Eto'o. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post. And Van Nistelrooy.
Agak ribet dikit Kak kalau mau donate ya. Ya
Far
ada
too
yang
casual there, ball stolen.
ribet, ada yang
He's
mudah
right on the
Kak.
end of the rebound.
Thank you Kak.
And he crosses. A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
Semoga makin lancar rezekinya dan sehat selalu. Amin.
And Van Nistelrooy. Beckham. And Fabio Cannavaro. Raul. The ball still with them here. And Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Beckham. Slides a great ball through. Fabio Cannavaro finds his man. Solid clearance, snuffs out the danger. And Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. And Roberto Carlos. Well worked to win possession. Here's Deco. Messi. Really stopped in his tracks there. Roberto Carlos. And Raul. No goals here in the first half. And it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. And Cassano. Poor ball intercepted. Here's Ronaldinho. And Marquez. Zambrotta. Here's Messi. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Eto'o. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. The keeper comes and takes the ball. And Raul. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
Actually, their passing is letting them down a bit. And so on the performance so far, I think they have to be happy with the scoreline.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? Which team can break the deadlock? Here's Ronaldinho. And Edmilson.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
The finishing not good enough there. Opportunity lost. Van Nistelrooy. And Cassano.
Oh, it's got through. And the keeper has it under control.
Here's Van Bronckhorst. Ball held on to there. Marquez. Here's Van Bronckhorst. And Edmilson. Ronaldinho. Good work to keep the ball. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Emerson. Can he keep it going? There's not a lot of support. They can swing it in from the right wing.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Emerson. And Cassano. Raul. Blatant foul there. It's their first challenge today. I suppose his substitution was inevitable, really. He was dropping far too deep. He was nearer his own defenders than the opposing goal. Eto'o. Edmilson. No, it's been intercepted. That's tidy footwork. Finds his teammate. Well brought down. Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here? Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Throw in from a good position again. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. Tied it up by the keeper. And Ronaldinho. Xabi. And Xabi. Gudjohnsen. Well won there. And he takes the return. And Fabio Cannavaro. Beckham. Mahmoud Diarra. And Michel Salgado. Knocks it through. Knocks it out to the wing. Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Assalamualaikum bang. Waalaikumsalam bang.
Well worked to win the ball.
Halo bang Sultan
Looking
Raden.
around for support. Here's
Udah lama
Eto'o.
bang nggak mampir.
Deco. Here's Zambrotta. He's carried the ball forward. Will go behind for a goal kick. In the hope of changing things around, both managers have opted to make a
Tes
substitution.
1 2 3 cek. Halo bang Sultan Raden.
The manager might also have noticed that despite being a striker, he was rather dropping too deep to threaten on goal. And Emerson. Van Nistelrooy. Here's Guti. A really careless pass there. Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. Van Nistelrooy. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Zambrotta. Cassano.
Bang coba main FIFA 08 di PS2. Gak punya gamenya aku bang. Udah aku pasang dulu,
And Emerson.
HP-nya nggak kuat. Patah-patah bang.
Here's Guti. And Cassano. Here's Beckham. Chopped him down there. Has to be a free kick. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh. But he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee.
Ini main di HP bang, pakai emulator Aether SX.
This is their last permitted substitution here. Nobody seems capable of getting a winner here. And the manager is going to spice up his attack with a substitution. And only just missed by a lick of paint. Neither side managing a goal so far, and we are approaching the final whistle. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Jadi HP-nya cuma kuat main PES doang bang, sama Winning Eleven.
Blocked by the keeper.
Selain
They must
game
have won
itu
what they have to do to beat this
nggak
goalkeeper
kuat
today.
bang.
Too obvious. 1 minute is being shown on the board. Will he find the space? And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in.
Sehat-sehat bang, semoga dilancarkan rezekinya. Amin amin. Sama-sama bang. Terima kasih bang, udah mampir.
Finds him well.
The keeper showed good awareness there.
Guti. Nothing could separate the two sides after 90 minutes. But now I wonder, will there be a winner in extra time here? Well, Trevor, no goals so far.
Well, neither side seems to want to win this one. Surely someone wants to break the deadlock.
So here we go into the first half of extra time. A draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes were up, Trevor. Extra time looked inevitable.
Yes, there's not a lot to choose between these two teams.
Crossing opportunity.
Bang ini main biasa ya? Iya bang, main biasa aja. Mau main
Van Nistelrooy.
Master League udah bosen aku
Not
bang.
pushing forward with it.
Sekarang main biasa aja, nurutin yang request aja sih.
Win the ball back.
Bang request Bayern Munchen versus Arsenal. Habis ini ya Bang.
Well won there.
What a ball.
Needs to find the target with the ball in. Poor pass picked off there.
Chance to deliver it in.
Ini
Still
Barca
their ball,
sama
but
Real
attacking
Madrid
position
nggak menang-menang, ini masih 0-0.
He needs to deliver a good ball in. Wins possession to stop the attack. A throw in a good position again. Good Johnson. Deco!
The keeper has been kept busy today. They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
And Cassano.
Tadi yang request Madrid sama Barca masih nonton nggak ya?
Assistant referee had his flag up. Here's Julie. Deco.
Bang, di sana jam berapa? Di sini sama Bang, jam
Here's the whistle to signal the end of the first half of extra time.
Jam
And the
10.
scores are still level. Great drama
WIB
here.
di sini
Will there be a
sama.
breakthrough in the second half? Still goalless at the end of the first period of extra time, Trevor.
You just get the feeling whoever makes the first mistake.
kayaknya udah kabur Bang.
Can we break the deadlock in this second period of extra time? Defences have been on top so far in extra time. And Fabio Cannavaro.
Iya nih,
Here's Roberto
tadi
Carlos.
panggil nggak ada orangnya.
Fabio Cannavaro. Fabio.
Manjur garam keliput itu.
Fabio Cannavaro. Van Nistelrooy. Well cut out. There's not a lot of support. Threads a through ball down the middle. They're moving well down the left-hand side. There's the cross.
Bang, sekali-kali nunjukin muka Bang.
He's overhit that.
Nggak ada kamera aku
Great
Bang.
opportunity
Ini
to swing it over from the left there.
kamera HP burik. Ini live-nya pakai HP. Bukan pakai PC sih.
In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over. Emerson. Julie. Saviola. Deco. Good Johnson.
HP apa Bang? Kok bisa main Aether SX?
And Jabi.
HP Itel, HP Itel ini bro. Itel yang P55 5G itu loh.
Van Bronckhorst. Down the left.
Chance to deliver it in.
It's a big opportunity with a corner. Can they squeeze it in? Sturdy defence here. The referee blows his whistle to end extra time and the scores are level. So the game goes to a penalty shootout where the nerves will be severely tested here. No goals yet, Trevor, but you can't say it's been a boring game in any way.
Oh, definitely not, Peter. It's been hugely entertaining.
Although experience can calm the nerves in a penalty shootout, I'm sure there is always going to be an element of doubt in the players' minds. Struck with authority. He rarely misses from here.
Gue belum bisa main Aether SX, masih di PSP. PSP juga lumayan bagus. Ya lumayan.
Confidently slotted
PSP
home.
juga
A
bagus,
great
bro.
penalty.
Grafiknya kayak PS2 itu.
Yes, he made it.
HP-nya apa emang?
Yes, he made it. Oh no, off the bar. It sailed off to the left.
It was a good attempt, though.
The captain is to take charge of this one. Drives it to the keeper's right-hand side. Yes, he's done it.
His aim was fractionally off there, and he's hit the post.
Redmi bang, cuman 4 giga.
The keeper's gone the wrong way.
Gak apa-apa. Udah bagus itu, bro.
He can't miss this, otherwise they are out.
Buat main PSP mah udah
Yes,
bisa
he puts
itu.
it away. And his team breathe a huge sigh of relief. This penalty to win. He scored, the game's over. That's decided the game. They've won the game on penalties. It was a pretty even contest, wasn't it, really? I mean, all the way to the penalty shootout.
Oh, yes, it was a great battle, end-to-end stuff.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Thanks, Peter. What a game it was.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. We get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. He goes on himself. A good interception to gain possession. And it's given to the keeper. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Cesc Fabregas.
Bang, gue pamit dulu ya Bang, sehat terus. Semoga rezekinya berlimpah, amin.
And
Thank you
Gallas.
bro. Thank you bro, udah mampir.
It's gone for the centre.
Sama-sama bro.
Clearance picked up. We have a go. Brought an end to the attack. Wonderfully won there. So running off the ball for the cross. The defence has done well so far. Sanyo. Booted to safety. Henry. Here's Ljungberg. Kicks it over the defence. The defender was quick to see this one. Gilberto Silva. Toure.
Well, that was good play there. Confident defensive work.
Cesc Fabregas. In the penalty area. Nice pass. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Oh, it's got him! It's the opener. Super header there. Well, the fans will be glad they've turned out in numbers for this one.
That was finishing of the highest quality.
So has the game turned? Let's see what happens. And Demichelis. Well maintained there. Still have the ball.
Bang, live lagi kapan? Besok Bang.
Here's
Habis
Samuel.
ini udahan mau off.
Good interception here. Down the left-hand channel. Turns defence into attack there. And Demichelis. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Gets it. Senderos. Gilberto Silva. Great combination there.
Well, the through ball was not good enough. The danger's gone.
Gilberto Silva. Henry. And Gilberto Silva. Here comes the cross. There goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition's back line.
Katanya mau pamit tadi bro,
Rosicki
nggak jadi.
and Gallas. Here's Ljungberg. And Deisler. Mackay.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Here's Ljungberg. Gallas. Great work to win the ball. Senderos. And Ljungberg goes to ground, but the ref waves play on. Good running off the ball. Looking for support now. Lam. Here's Demichelis. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Read that play and got the ball. Great work.
He's got to make a good pass here, otherwise the advantage will be lost.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. Sturdy defence here. Great ball through. Oh, it's in! What a goal! Oh no, the flag's up. So that goal won't count.
It's hard to tell. The referee certainly hesitated.
Oh, great defending there. Gilberto Silva. And Torre. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here when preparing their half-time team talks. Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the break.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Is there space for a shot? Wins possession to stop the attack. And Schweinsteiger. Rosicki. The danger is snuffed out. They intercept the pass. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. That really is a poorly timed challenge. Here's Gallas. Torre. Ball given away there. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Can he make a chance? He makes sure of it this time. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. It's their first substitution of the game. I would think his substitution was down to the fact that he really didn't create anything today. No chances for his teammates. Here's Mackay. Salihamidzic. Can he keep it going? Here's a chance. Trouble for the defence from the left. He needs to deliver a good ball in.
This looks like a promising cross.
And he was there. And Gallas. Here's Ljungberg. Gallas. Here's Ljungberg. Here's Henry. Henry!
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Lam. Salihamidzic. Ismail. Demichelis. Now the defender read it well. Caught in defence. Real chance here. Now what can he do?
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. He should have got past the defender. So it's a corner.
And this substitution is their second of the game. In search of goals here, the manager has called up the services of a striker from his bench. Concedes a free kick with a ferocious tackle. The tackle player is still down. The referee certainly didn't miss that. And the offender has been shown a red card. He's off for an early buff.
That was a badly timed, dangerous tackle from behind.
Deisler. Here's Samuel. No, it's been snuffed out. There will be a throw-in. It looks like he'll go for a cross. They're defending well, very well indeed. Intercepted. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Sends it back to him. Gallas. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Senderos. Santa Cruz. Beautifully done. Had to make it, and he did. Says Fabregas. Cut out well. Here's Ljungberg. Ball one here. He's still on the run. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Deisler. Hits it! Oh, millimetres away. Clem. Henry. And Lauren. Can surely put it away. Trouble for the defence from the left. And he sends it in. And the opportunity opportunity comes to nothing. Henry. Here's Lauren. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. All given away there. Comes the cross. Here's Gallas. And Henry. Eboué. Senderos. Keep possession. Up goes the war and the match is over. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager, all of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises and the result we all expected.
Thank you, Trevor, for joining me this afternoon. That's all we have time for.
That's been great fun, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye from us both.